All right. Give me 1 second. I forgot to announce I was live. Let me do that real quick, and then I'll do my brew. Alrighty, hello everybody and welcome to Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. I was really hoping to have played this game back when it released, on its release day. Which is what, on Thursday? I believe it was. Now on Thursday. The game only just came in. I don't know what's up with that. They took days to deliver it. Even though they said on the pre-order that it was going to come in release day, guaranteed. But it didn't. Nowhere close. It took 4 days. It was sitting in a warehouse and somewhere in Arlington, like 30 minutes away. It's only 30 minutes away, and it took them 3 days to deliver it, so whatever. Anyways, let me take a look at the settings. Skip mission acceptance prompts. Subtitles. Party status off. So other party members' status should remain on screen at all times. I will leave it at default for now, I think. Remember ally orders, we'll see about that. Markers, icons. Online. So I know that there is online in this game. I don't know exactly how it works, or what you do with it, but I know it's there. I think that's all fine. Voice language. I can only be changed in-game. That's a weird one. New game! I'm going to hope that this can exist in the bottom corner where it's supposed to be. I may even just remove it for now. So I don't know anything about this game. I feel like it's something I say at the beginning of every playthrough at this point, but I don't. I know that it doesn't have any connection to the main 3 games, at least as far as I'm aware. So this is just its own separate thing for me to go through. Can't wait for another 140 hours ahead of me. Xenoblade 1 didn't take that long. Even Xenoblade 3 I don't think took me that long. But I'm expecting a lot of hours into this, so. Once I finish Dark Souls 2, then I can just focus this down. At least that's the plan. I hope the stream goes well, because my Wi-Fi was not playing nice yesterday and the day before.
July 2054 AD. The Earth was caught in a great battle between unknown alien forces.
Is this the same font as Xenoblade 1? And that's a weird thing to point out, but...
Their weapons were terrifying and powerful beyond human reckoning. Our planet was overwhelmed. its surface reduced to ash and rubble in the blink of an eye. The Coalition government knew the war was coming. In response, they prepared the Earth-Life Colonization Project, Project Exodus. Interstellar arcs were launched all across the planet, from every major city on Earth. Bravely, we leapt from our cradle, our home for the last 4.5 billion years. But most of the arcs never even made it out of the atmosphere. Only a small handful managed to escape. Among them was our ship, the White Whale. After leaving Earth behind, we spent 2 years wandering in space.
So
searching.
Earth was destroyed.
We thought of ourselves as the lucky ones, the pioneers who would settle a new world.
The United States. All right.
Our past caught up with us, literally. The alien blitz
We're
was
Americans.
unbelievable. If not
Yippee.
for the efforts of a lone hero, we would never have survived. Our ship took heavy damage. We lost control. With our flight systems down, the White Whale was pulled into the gravitational field of a nearby planet, its hull shattering and breaking to pieces as we plummeted toward the surface. Since then, 2 months have passed.
We had to create a character. Okay. Here's the background. Look at this fella. I think I'll just go with this default one. Yeah. The most minuscule changes between numbers here. I don't think it need to be that big. I'll probably go with like a 70. I'm pretty tall. Skin. Is it just me, or is there not like any big variation in these colors? Okay, well here's the variation. So this is a thing, huh? Okay. Well, I suppose in that case, of course I have to be a Smurf. It could be like, that's not quite like, Squall. We can go with that, though. I can change my hair up a bit. This is just Shulk's hair. Okay. Well, it's a little goofy, but we can go with that. Of course I need those. No, it really is just Shulk's hair. Let's go with, these colors don't do a great job of, showing me what it's actually going to be. Might just be a colorblind moment. Let's see. But yeah, because that's not the same purple. Or, like, whatever that color is, violet. I like that color. It kind of blends with the skin too much, but... Yeah, I'm making some of the worst colors of all time here. Don't worry about it. With the purple roots, with the purple tips, I mean, of course. This is a bit unnecessary, because I don't know how often you're gonna really be seeing this. Maybe in cutscenes. Sure, we'll go with that. The white with the insides. Oh, it's like red. Red eyes. Let's go both all red. Eyeshadow. I don't think it's really that noticeable, though. That, this as well, I don't really care, so I have to go for something too insane. Face paint. Oh. Oh yeah, absolutely. Why does it just look like Kratos? That's the Monado. It just reminds me of Nia, like face markings. Well, okay. A butterfly. Well, I could take this seriously. But, why would I do that when I can just wear this on my face? Yuri Lowenthal?
Alright, it's on. They staggered me.
I was expecting more of a Yosuke voice. I actually recognize some voices here, okay. Actually, I know everybody here. Except for this guy.
Shall we? Right, let's do this.
That's just Shulk? Okay. Yeah, I actually know all these guys, so let's see here.
Hey. Come on. I'll do what I can to help.
I didn't remember Shulk's voice actor name.
Rock and roll. Yo.
I don't know if I could take this seriously hearing Speedwagon the whole time.
What?
I don't know if I can take it seriously hearing a catchy either, but...
It's nice to be wanted. I've been staggered. I've been staggered.
Hey, let's do this.
Well, how could I not go for Yuri Lowenthal?
Huh?
Alright, I'll confirm that. What is the cursed blue face paint guy? Are you like You have something against Smurfs? Elma.
Attention, external access confirmed. Disengaging stasis in 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Releasing hatch. Please stand clear.
You opened me out in the rain?
Hey there. Looks like you're all in one piece.
One Piece?
Careful. Just take it nice and slow, okay? Your senses will need time to reactivate.
Don't ask about the face paint. Last I remember was at a kid's birthday party.
Your pod is the only one around that landed intact. Good thing I found you. My name's Elma.
Oh, Elma?
You want to tell me yours? You don't even remember your own name?
Am I a silent protagonist?
Must be the stasis hangover.
That's not what I expected. Then
That's
again, I
not
guess I did
good.
just create a character.
Just try and focus, all right?
Whose birthday was it? You see, my friend's cousin.
Good, there we go. What else you remember? It'll come.
It'll
In
what?
the meantime, I'll get you up to speed here as best I can. How are your limbs? Can you move?
Show your body is working fine. Right, nod.
We'll take it easy while you shake the stasis out of your system. One step at a time, all right? First things first, you'll be needing a weapon. There you go.
What'd you
All
give
right,
me?
let's get going.
I fight with a gun. Got a Xenoblade X ad on the preview? Is that Shulk? No. It's a Smurf. Prologue Awakening. Yo, I like that game. If you're ever stumped about where to go next, be sure to check any nearby places marked with an exclamation mark. Doing so should reveal the way forward, though an occasional excursion off the beaten path never hurts. You know what they say about work and all work and no play after all. I got an assault rifle and a knife. Crazy. Primordia. Jump with ZR. That's not the worst jump button I've seen in the game, I guess. I am speedy. Holy frickin' balls, dude. Why do I jump so high? Good lord.
Most of the white whale's life pods didn't survive the crash, like this one. You're one of the lucky few.
Is it tie on here?
Right. You don't even remember the White Whale, do you?
No, I was there for the lore dump.
L002? The ship we escaped Earth on? You remember Earth, right? Planet Earth. Your homeworld. Or rather, it used to be anyway. Unfortunately, it was caught in a battle between two alien forces. And destroyed.
So we're just frick, I forgot the
Ring
word.
any bells? Don't feel bad. It's one memory I'd like to forget.
Something damage, collateral damage. That's what I was looking for.
I know. It's been following me for a while now. I didn't want to alarm you, but we're going to need to defend ourselves. You up to the task?
Initiate combat by targeting an enemy, then drawing your weapon. You do. Now, what do you say we give the world? I'll be your backup, so feel free to experiment. Our target, A will attack. After you've drawn your weapon with A, you'll automatically attack your opponent with a certain frequency, but only as long as you keep the enemy within your weapon's attack range. Archer special abilities your weapons give you access to. Something, yeah. Inside a maximum of 8 to your arch power. If he's an arch, do a cooldown. Okay. Soul challenge. Okay, this is like Xenoblade 1.
Shadow strike!
They didn't see that coming. Gun him down. Assault hammer.
Yeah, it's trying to be closer.
Flame grenade.
You're not half bad. There's plenty of work back in the city for someone who knows how to handle a weapon, you know.
Show interest in finding work. Absolutely. I love working.
Then you're interested. In that case, I might have just the job for you. But anyway, we can talk more details later. For now, let's keep moving.
Oh, I meant to look at the, Here, I'm going to assume it's fine. Wait. Why is, Oh, it's because I don't have the thing open. 1 second. Let me open this. There we go. I'm going to assume that no UI is going to get in the way of that. Open. You can only hold 99 of any item. Excess copies will be auto-sold. Alright. Soul voice prompts or instructions, suggestions, or requests that your party members call out in the heat of battle. Successfully responding to them triggers various useful boons. When an ally issues a soul voice prompt, arts on your palette which match the prompt's color will be highlighted. Use an art that's highlighted, you will succeed in the prompt, and you and your prompt's issuer will regain some HP and receive a beneficial effect, and your affinity with that ally will improve. There's collectibles? Oh, great, there's a collectopedia. Can't wait. I unlocked an achievement. There are a lot of members. Melee focused. Okay, this doesn't seem like there's too much here that I don't understand. Your arts. Mirren Archives. Oh, just the tutorials. Oh no, these are oh, these aren't tutorials. These are like a dictionary, I guess. Leader of a team within Blade. Earth. Is there a read all button? Not that I can see. I don't jump that high when I'm not dashing.
We can do this!
Let's see what you've got. Shadow Strike!
Assault hammer!
Light! Flinger! Pendant destroyed. Move in and strike!
Deals thermal damage plus reading that.
Strength.
Art acquired. Chrome armor.
Alright, it's on.
Let's see what you've got.
Grants physical res
Shadow
up.
Strike! Slide! Appendage destroyed.
Assault
Move in
hammer!
and strike!
Flame grenade!
Get flamed, bro.
Victory is ours!
We got him. Let's move.
Okay. So fell up there. I think over here. OBS disconnected? Oh, right. Can't access the specified channel or stream key? Why is this happening now? Wait, am I still live on YouTube? I am. So it is just a Twitch thing. Okay, yeah, okay. Let's see. Which, I'm not sure exactly how I'm gonna fix that. It won't start the stream on Twitch. Oh, let me do this real quick. I don't want to restart OBS because it'll restart the YouTube stream, which I don't want. But I don't know how I'm going to get Twitch working unless I log out and re-log in, which is going to be annoying, but okay, fine, disconnect account. Connect account. Username. Word. Load from my authenticator app. Oh, crap. Alright. Log back in. Fly. Okay. Do that. Still doesn't let me back on Twitch? I don't understand. Alright, sorry, YouTube fellas. I have to restart the stream, or restart OBS. Okay. The game is back. OBS is a very annoying program lately. I don't know what its issue is. A lot of enemies here. I can't tell if the camera sensitivity is good or not. What are you pointing me to? Pick up. Can I see the Collectopedia? Can. Advanced iron knife. My physical res down. No, arm dual gun. Yeah, that's for her, but it's for humanoid slayer. Enemy index? Oh, it's like a bestiary. My affinity chart. Can't wait for this to not do anything for me the whole game. And of course my achievements. Of which there's very many of them, apparently. Can't even see what the ones that I don't have are. So I can't possibly know what I need to do. Great. I'm not allowed to open my Collectopedia yet.
Open fire! Follow me!
Oh, okay, I have two different attacks. I need to use my knife or my gun. Got it.
Okay, here comes the pain!
That's too early.
Flame grenade! Now, closing and victory is ours!
Nice work.
We can do this!
Let's see what you've got. Shadow strike!
I'm not sure what the R plus Y thing is.
Assault hammer! Flame grenade! Victory is ours!
I'm also not certain how I
Nice
feel
work.
about using a gun to fight. I didn't exactly like the gun classes in Xenoblade 3.
Open fire! Follow
I guess it does give me some range. Switching to my knife doesn't do anything for me.
Assault hammer!
But I still switch to my gun when I use an art. I can jump mid-combat? Yo, wait a second, they're not ready for my movement.
I need
I should
healing.
heal up
This is
first.
like Fortnite.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Scream ahead.
This team never loses.
We got it. Let's move.
Yo, what's up, first time chatter? Wilder Blade, welcome to the stream. R plus Y or A targets different appendages. I see. I'll have to figure out what good that does me eventually. I'm not gonna worry about you guys. Did I miss something back here? I think it's something up there, actually. Oh, big fellas. I'm gonna fight them.
We can do this.
What's
Let's
this?
see what you've got.
Split edge. Deals weapon damage
Open
from the
fire.
side. Boost damage.
Shadow strike.
Now, close it and clean up. Assault hammer. Blast them before they get
Green
out.
edge.
Flame grenade.
Upper hand.
This team never loses.
We got him. Let's move.
Anything around here? No. Yeah, stream elements. I am live. Thanks for that. Keep forgetting to turn that off. Can't jump in the water.
All right. Feel like a new man.
Like that. Not being able to jump in the water feels a little weird. Shadow
You have no
Ride.
choice but to fight.
Oh, I see. So I can attack the wing. Oh, not.
Assault hammer.
Slide. Slinger. Shadow strike.
Now, close it and clean up.
Upper hand.
So using that switches me to my knife.
I need
I should
healing.
heal up first.
Keep that in mind.
Slide. Slinger. Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
Don't worry. I'm all over this.
Shadow strike.
All right, you're in for it.
I think that counted from the side.
Slide. Image destroyed. Move in and strike.
Flame grenade. This team never loses.
Nice work.
Rank up. Class rank up. Class? Do we have a class system? No, it's the plus button. I don't know if it's gonna let me see anything like that just yet. Drifter, Full Metal Jaguar. Avatar cannot leave the party. Well, that's not what I was trying to do. Alright, I'm going to assume from the sounds of it, we've got, oh yeah, class XP. There's a class system, I think. Maybe I'm not forced to, just making my baby off to advancing the game's main story. Okay, apparently that's a button. I missed something, I think. No, it's there.
The rain's starting to let up. Just in time for sunrise.
The chat
Follow
box
me.
may cover the dialogue.
I promise you're gonna love this.
Oh, the music. Yo, a silly creature! Can I fight it? Oh no, wait. If this is the first main area, am I gonna run into a big monkey? Class system is weird, it changes what weapon you use and skills unlocked. I kind of figured that's what it would do. That's kind of what it did in Xenoblade 3.
Pretty wild, huh? They're all indigenous, as far as we can tell. We need to learn to play nice with these guys if we're going to try and coexist.
If they play nice, I'll play nice. But I have a funny feeling a lot of them aren't going to. I'll be minding my own business and they're gonna attack me. Yo, they did a flip!
We call this planet Mira.
Mira, okay.
You won't find it on any star chart. But it's our new home.
I don't think it's a thing in this game, because I probably would have heard of it if it was. But this, so far, kind of has vibes of a game where you would go to, like,
Recognize the
different
habitat
planets.
unit? That's where we're headed.
I guess that'd be kind of a cool
Watch
concept.
yourself. That first step's a doozy.
I guess it'd be similar to, like, the Titans.
We can jump if you like. You could handle the fall. But the indigents down there are another story. Some big, some
You can
mean,
handle the fall.
all
Oh, I think
nasty.
I heard that there's no fall damage in this game. I don't know if that's true
Given
or
our
not.
options, the high
definitely
road
gonna
here
test
would
it,
be
of
the
course.
safer way to go.
Why wouldn't I?
Relatively speaking. That said, whichever way you want to go, I'll follow your lead. You decide.
Well, I suppose it's the best to go to the high road. Certain enemies around a mirror will attack you as soon as they detect you. You can tell an enemy's detection type by the icon next to their name. Enemies with a level much lower than yours will not attack unprovoked. Non-aggressive, no icon will not attack once you attack it. Will attack an interfield division. So sound-based. Okay. If you want to reach the habitat before sundown, we'll need to pick up the pace and start sprinting. Sprinting is good for times when you need to get somewhere in a hurry or when you need to break out of an especially hairy situation. It's an auto run. Launch aerial cam. Oh, what? Oh, this is neat. So I can get an idea of what's ahead. And where I'm going. I don't even know where I am. I should be just directly below, right? I believe I'm supposed to be standing right about there, so I'll just walk down. This way. How did I use that? Oh, that's a good question. I think it was R and up. Yeah, R and up on the D-pad. Alright. An auto run. I am I targeting? How do I untarget? Oh. Hey, fella. I can't talk to you?
Sir!
Nor you. Change time. I don't think I want to do that.
I'll get the jump on him. Attack up close.
That was not a side attack.
Now it's my turn. Slide, Extreme edge. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
And flame grenade. No topple, huh?
This team never loses.
Nice work.
I'll leave you be. You guys saw that, right? You want to talk to me now? Okay. What is R and down? Oh, it zooms in and out the minimap. That guy down there wants to fight. Oh, I thought that said level 23. I was about to be scared for a second. This is an item. It must be underneath me, right? Oh. No, that's not it. Hey, zoom out the camera. Looks like it. I think it's underneath me, but I don't want to go down there right now. That one there wants to fight if it sees me.
I'll get the jump on him. Attack up close.
Good hit!
Extreme edge. Shadow strike. Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
Right, that one's like a
Flame
close
grenade.
thing. You weren't supposed to turn.
Close in and clean up.
Shadow strike.
Oh crap. Victory is ours.
Nice work.
Oh. Big fella. Kinda tempted. Some items down here. This is not quite the way I need to be going, but I want to get this item. That over there, it looks like. Items everywhere down here, actually.
Almost there. Give me strength.
These guys look like they don't want to fight, so let's ignore them for now. I believe I am not at their level. Oh, that's changing my weapon. Yeah, I'm level 4. I can't handle these guys if I wanted to. I'll fight the level 5.
All right, it's on.
Let's see what you've got. Shadow strike.
Assault hammer. Blast them before they get up. Damn.
Early
I need
bird.
healing.
Why are you getting
I
involved?
should heal up first.
Throw armor.
Slide down. Melee attacks.
Maybe I'll try. I'm sure I can switch over to Elma.
This is nothing.
Shadow strike.
It's not over.
Good for a shot.
Follow me.
Now
This
it's my
is
turn.
nothing.
I'm almost dead. I don't have any items. I need items.
Destroy.
Issue
Move in and
orders?
strike.
No peace looking at the sky. No revolver all around. We make quick with the guns and cannons. Standing as long as you can until we get all the balls off. Big call on that song. We'll go to the top.
They're
Dealing
tough.
with lives, man.
Touch me up.
Apparently withdrawing works this way.
Shadow strike.
For sure, you know what? I think I can win this.
Assault hammer.
Heal me.
Flame grenade.
Scream edge.
Yeah, I knew I could win. Let's get out of here. What's this thing over here? Shadow Beach, BC.
Listen.
Oh wait, the primordial creatures are indigents, as we Blades call them. I didn't get to read that. They do talk to me. They're just not like DLC. New LA, New LA is to the northeast, but as you walk along the shoreline, you climb uphill circle a bit. Okay, I'm playing off OBS, so the chat box is actually covering the dialogue. So let me move that out of the way. Those guys before were probably talking to me as well. I think it'll be fine to put up here in the corner. Oop, that's not what I wanted. I need to make the chat box look not so jank before next stream. Can I get back up? No. I need to climb from... How do I get back up? Oh, I need to go up and around here. Hey, just grab that and go. There's an item? But this way. I'm guessing it's down, though. I think I see it, actually. No, it's an enemy. Oh, is that yellow over there? Those don't connect, though, do they? It's like a break in the land. Reconnection successful? Okay. My OBS just glitched there for a second. I need to figure out what's wrong with OBS. Can I stream back up? Couldn't access the specified stream key. Are you kidding me? My alert didn't pop up when I got followed. My freaking dude. Why am I disconnected from Twitch again? How am I going to... I don't want to have to end the YouTube stream again, just get Twitch going, but I need to get the stream working on Twitch. So what am I gonna do? What can I do? Like, genuinely, what can I do? I'm like looking it up to see if like anyone else like having this issue. I'm not seeing anything though. Like it's like a different kind of disconnect. What was the error I was getting? It's like can't. It's not gonna tell me the thing yet. I might have to check my logs. Where's the OBS logs at? 1 second. While I figure this out. Because I need to get this fixed. Let me go to my OBS folder. Let's see. OBS Studio. File location. Where are the logs? Log files. Not showing me the error. I don't remember what it was. Why can't I find it? Is it just as simple as, does OBS need an update? No, it doesn't need an update. Current. Streaming stop, error caught in. No available storage method found. Okay. That doesn't tell me. I need to look at what the freaking error is, but I can't remember what it was. Can't get Twitch token. It was something like that. OBS Twitch token. Failed to get token. Failed to authenticate. Failed to get token. Disconnect your account and reconnect. That doesn't help though, because like I have to close OBS, which means closing the YouTube stream. Like it's very unhelpful to me. Because I can disconnect. Then I can reconnect. Just relog back in. It's just gonna kick me out again anyways. I would hate to have to end this early. I might just make it YouTube only for today. And then figure out what's wrong with Twitch later. I think is what I'm going to have to do. Yeah, I'm connected. And then I try to start streaming on Twitch. Whatever. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm doing YouTube only today. So. Let me just let people on my server know. And let me let my server know. Okay. Just gonna close these docs. Let me make sure my Twitch chat is working. Always make me go through like extra mess just to log in. I just signed in. What do you mean? Dude. What a great stream I'm having tonight. Wrong password. Yes, okay, it's working. Unfortunately, YouTube only today. I guess this is going back to my roots, because I used to only be a YouTube streamer before I moved to Twitch. Now I'm starting to, wonder if Twitch is the play. Where was that thing I saw? There's like, an item in yellow, is there not? Actually feeling a little lost. Where am I? Try not to get too near these guys.
It didn't have to be like this. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Oh, I'm hitting my targets.
More enemies! Shit. I need healing.
I should heal them first. Slide! Move in and do some
Oh yeah, I was
damage.
looking to giving Elma a shot.
Okay. Come
The strength comes from the skill. That's true on any planet.
assault hammer! Flame grenade! Now
Scream egg!
enemies clean up!
Oh, new art. Inflicts taunt to draw the target's... Alright.
This is nothing.
Slide! Move in and do some damage.
Maybe I should just actually play off my TV and not OBS. You currently do not have an active public live stream on YouTube. Yes, I do. Don't lie to me. Yeah, I'm live. Great, and my dog needs to go out. What a great timing for that. Stream is going great today. Let me take my dog out. And I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hopefully, I can actually play through this game without issue. Wouldn't that be nice? Alright, so I need to go that way. I'm going this way for something, though. I think I'm actually just going backwards. This is... Look that way. Get back on the main road. That's what I was looking for. Up there. No clue how I'm gonna get to that. Also, why are you not on the... I'm gonna grab that. May have to fight someone. Nope. I wonder how I'm gonna be able to tell unique enemies apart. The yellow names, I guess, are the giveaway. I think we're not going to be able to avoid a fight here.
Open fire! Follow me!
Target in sight! Slit! Shadow strike!
Yes!
Yeah, I definitely do more damage with the gun.
Now it's my turn!
Oh, it tells me if I'm on the side or not.
Here comes the pain!
That's what that means.
Upper hand! Slide! Move in and do some damage! I never imagined this is where life was going to take me.
Yeah, I know what I said about the gun play, but I think I don't... I prefer it to the knife. Let's see here. Plays Elma. I want to see what kind of art she has. There's an item up there. So how I'm going to get to it, I'm not entirely sure. Spear arts. Deals weapon damage from the side to boost my TP. Oh, what was TP? I don't think it's gonna be the same as it was. Oh, I see it right there, TP. I don't know exactly what that is though. He rates his crit power tier, his crit chance. Alright. Deals weapon damage, flick stagger from behind. There's a lot that you can do in crit power.
Engaging!
Right. Stay alert, everyone. Open fire! Follow me! Chrome armor!
Appreciated.
Infuriate! Flame grenade!
Early, not balance! Slide! Nice!
That's her slide
Move in
attack.
and do some damage.
Okay, here comes the pain.
This costs TP. Alright, so some skills cost TP. How much
No
TP
pushing.
though? I'm not entirely sure.
Upper hand.
Yes, now get in close. Chrome armor.
Appreciate it.
I always expect to be able to like
Heal me.
change my the person I'm controlling. I don't think it's a thing in this game. What do you mean screenshot? Okay,
Assault
apparently L and R together takes a screenshot. I think that was a thing in Xenoblade 3 as well.
Clean up.
Now it's my turn. I'm off balance. I'm in trouble. Heal me.
Almost there. Restraint.
Where I just came from, but there's an item below. Extra level 7. I think I'll ignore that for now. Oh. Alright, I tried out Elma. I'm gonna... Westgate Plain. I'm gonna switch back over to me. Oh. Oh. No. Maybe someday, so unique enemy over there. I think. Woods Lepics.
Looks a lot bigger up close, doesn't it? And this was just the habitat unit. The White Whale was one hell of a ship. Until it all came crashing down, at least. That's the West Gate. It's closed off now for security reasons. But we've repurposed a freight elevator that will get us inside.
Hi.
Grexes. And they're riled. We can't leave them roaming here, not this close to the gate. We're gonna have to take them down. You ready?
Born ready. The weapons you use on foot are split between melee and range. You can switch them with X. Can only attack at close range, tend to do more damage per hit. Are you sure? Kinetic at range tend to hit multiple times, the damage per hit tends to be lower. When you use an art, you'll automatically switch over to the weapon that art is associated with. I've noticed. Arts that are associated with the weapon you're currently wielding will continue their cooldown even after they're ready to use. This is called a secondary cooldown. Arts use a full secondary cooldown and have a greatly increased effect. I see.
Didn't have to be like this.
Open fire. Follow me.
Target in sight!
Yes. Now get in close.
Tendage destroyed. Move in and strike!
That was really quick.
Now! Melee attacks!
Who are we fighting now? Oh, I can see there.
Okay. Here comes the pain. Assault hammer. Blast them before they get up.
Target in sight!
Don't worry, I'm all over it. Now, close in and clean up.
Upper hand.
All right, you're in for it.
Now.
Wait,
my
maybe that does more damage? It's a very slight amount of extra.
It's a shame we had to settle near so much wildlife. Luckily, some species aren't so hostile, but they aren't necessarily friendly either.
Neutral.
I've come to learn that there's a fine line between self-defense and provoking a fight. We need to walk that line.
Huh?
All right, let's head in.
Is that some kind of
Who
hint for the
knows?
future that maybe I
seeing the inside will jog your memory.
shouldn't fight things that aren't aggressive? I didn't need to for my bestiary. Maybe she's just a pacifist at heart. My first gold drop. Classes. I do want to read about that. Characters classifies their fighting style, dictating the weapons that they use and every success was what arts they can learn. I'm gonna test my chat again real quick. Sure. Okay, I just had to make sure because it, I don't currently have an active stream on YouTube, but that's clearly not true. Does Discord show that I'm streaming on YouTube? Is that a thing? It does. It shows that I'm streaming on YouTube. Alright. Somebody DM me? What? If you're about to do a main mission or one of those infinity missions, save before you do them? I don't know what they're talking about, but I'll take their advice. I'm really liking this music. Items over here. I'm just gonna apologize now for the stream being such a mess. For the first part of the game even, I do wish I had this going on Twitch as well. I don't know what OBS's issue is. It's been an issue for the past couple of days. Ears.
Thanks.
Oh, hello, you must be the new friend that Colonel Emma mentioned in her report. Having just woken up after all that time, I'm sure you're dying to get home and take a shower. Unfortunately, the west gate is closed at the moment. If you want to enter the city, you'll need to use the elevator to the top of the stairs. They'll probably open the gate soon, thanks to the great work you guys did killing the monsters that were causing all the trouble. Until then, you'll have to forgive the inconvenience. Please understand. Are you have nothing to say to me? Is this like an ice mountain that we crashed into? It's a little out of place. Dude, the jump height is insane though. The jump animation reminds me of something. I don't know what exactly. Yo, parkour. Holy crap. I'm already so goated at this game. camera's acting a little funny in here. American Xenoblade. Hey, Yante.
Well, here we are. Not too shabby, huh? For a giant beached spaceship, anyway. But, like it or not, this place is our home now. We took the name from the city it was modeled after back on Earth.
And what would that be?
We call it New Los Angeles.
New
Welcome
Los Angeles.
to NLA.
Why would you want to base it after Los Angeles, of all places?
And so it was
Yeah,
that
the main
another
character,
survivor
John
came
Xenoblade.
to join our band of refugees. Together, we resolved to forge a new way of life here on Mira. Come what may. New LA
Yo, cat!
was our beautiful lie to ourselves.
Oh, I can really see the
Truth is,
LA.
We were adrift, heading into the unknown. Our native home was gone, swallowed in a shroud of light. And our future was uncertain. We had no idea what fate lay in store for us. Only that we had to keep living. In
At
order
least it
to
ain't
see.
Florida or Brazil. That's a good point. At least it's not Chicago. What, like districts? Like what? Residential district over that way, business right there. There's a concerning I saw the DM. Yeah, I saw it. There's a concerning lack of safety rails on those roads. Yeah, I don't know what you were talking about. Something about affinity is that what affinity mission? Wait, what? Yeah, affinity mission to save before him. I don't know what that is, but once I unlock them, I'll keep that in mind.
How about a quick tour of the facilities to refresh your memory?
Sure.
Let's start with your living quarters. Follow me.
Brave citizens of New Los Angeles, good day. This is your Director General, Maurice Chausson.
Maurice Chavez.
Today, I once again come to you with news I am truly delighted to share. Yesterday, we repatriated 10 more White Whale crew members. These fellow pioneers will rejoin our ranks as citizens of NLA, bringing with them skills and know-how that will bolster our ability to survive and indeed flourish here in our new home. This, of course, is only the latest success in our continuing efforts.
Director General? Since when?
For the rescue and recovery of
2 days ago, ma'am.
brothers and sisters. I stand here
Who are you?
truly humbled and
From political aide to director general in just a few weeks. At this rate, he'll be emperor by next month.
NLA and a better tomorrow.
Irina? Gwyn?
Nice work out there, ma'am.
Yeah, I'm interested. Where are
Right.
you?
Introductions. Irina Akulov, Gwyn Evans.
Which
This one of
is
the
which?
survivors, Colonel?
The survivor. I only found a single pod intact at Starfall Basin.
Yeah, I'm kind of the main character.
Wait, what? What happened to 10 more crew members?
Come on, seriously? Shosan was never one to let the truth get in the way of a good speech. Still, every last survivor counts. You can call me Irina. I'm with the Interceptors.
Your voice sounds familiar
Me
to
too.
me.
Same division. You can call me Mr. Evans. Or just Gwyn.
Dear Gwen.
The three of us were in the Coalition forces together. Specifically, the Special Operations Heavy Armor Training Unit, aka the Skeleton Crew. I was a colonel and Irina a lieutenant. Gwyn was a more recent recruit. Of course, I keep telling them we don't need those old ranks anymore now that we're here.
You're still Colonel to me, ma'am. No reorg will ever change that. And that's not about chain of command either.
Oh, I
It's
think I
about
know who you
respect.
are. What's
You've
her
earned
name?
it.
The girl who voices
And the award for best
Satsuki.
ass kiss goes to...
But you sound
Well,
like.
I'd remind you both the ma'ams aren't necessary if I thought you'd listen.
All right, ma'am. We should be getting back to work. Until next time, Colonel.
What is her name? It's gonna bug me
Right.
now.
We should be going too. The administrative district isn't far. That's where you'll be calling home. For now, anyway.
Okay. Having a silent protagonist in Xenoblade is a bit weird. I mean, not the fact that he's a silent protagonist, but... New Los Angeles.
Really?
Welcome to the Industrial District, where we laborers work ourselves to the bone building new LA for everyone else to enjoy. Or not. Hey, you're that new guy, aren't you? The new crew member that you're a handsome one, that's for sure. Yes, sir, I like the cut of your jib. Well, welcome to New LA. We're happy to have you. I'm sure there's all sorts of stuff you have to do before you get situated, huh? Paperwork and whatnot. In that case, you can just hop right into that transport that's idling over there, and it'll take you straight to the administrative district. Well, before that, I want to look around and see if there's not like treasure sitting around.
Hey!
I mean, this doesn't seem like a... Okay. This doesn't seem like a super bad place to live, all things considered. You're not gonna... I have to take the elevator, huh?
Really?
Oh, you're... Take the stairs. Lucy!
There you are.
Are you the survivor who was found asleep in that life pod? I heard you faced a lot of indigents out there. It's like you rolled out of bed and onto a battlefield. Look, I'm no specialist, but if I were you, I'd worry that I pushed my body too far. You should head over to the administrative district for a medical checkup, or at the very least some rest. I don't know what you intend to do now that you're here, but it can wait until you've taken care of yourself. Big robot.
Hey!
This is interesting music.
So listen.
Anna. The way they flash like this, I believe Sonic 06, and I wish I didn't have to think of a Sonic game, especially not that one. But it reminds me of that when you like talk to someone.
Wow, let's see.
I heard gunshots and some sort of dying whale from the other side of the west gate. I guess one of the teams must have been fighting with an indigent. I really hope they finally took out the aggressive indigents that have been causing problems just outside the city. Because in that case, we should be able to reopen the west gate soon. Maybe.
Sir.
Male blade. What, blades are just like soldiers in this game? What's she looking so nervous for? That's not good.
Damn it!
You good?
Look, I know what exhaust smells like, and it was exhaust in the cockpit.
Patrick Sights?
Just check the ductwork, would ya?
Oh, I'm checking. I just seriously doubt. Hey, look at that! The intake exhaust bypass is reversed. Oh man, it's a good thing I caught that.
You
Kind of
caught
surprised by
that?
the amount of, like...
You're the one who cleared me to fly.
Everything okay?
I'll talk about
It's
it
not
after
like
the,
you to flub a flight check, Lynn.
after
Good
the
thing you
cutscene.
had a rugged pilot like Doug at the controls.
Oh, hey Elma. How'd it go out there? And would this be one of the you-know-who's? Cool. I'm Lynn Lee Koo, mechanic and top
Hello, Lynn.
all-around fix-it gal for Blade.
Find out how old Lynn is. Find out what happened to the exhaust. Oh, I see. I didn't realize this had different implications. I'm more worried about this. So.
Yeah, well that, doesn't usually happen.
We know it doesn't, Lynn. Look, I know what you're thinking. But believe me, young as she may look, and yes, she is young, she's actually one of our top talents.
Most of the time, that is. Most of the time.
Anyway, you guys heading back to the barracks?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
As long as you're here, why don't I take you on the transport? It's a great way to see the city. I'll give you the grand tour.
That sounds like a great idea.
Alright, Doug, I think that'll be all for today. You can clean up here and dock the Skell.
What?
Don't mind the exhaust. I'll take care of it tomorrow.
Don't mind it? Wait, why am I cleaning up your mess in the first place? Lynn! Lynn!
Yeah, I was saying it's kind of surprising how many voice actors I recognize in this game. It's like, I don't want to say real voice actors, because like obviously the other Xenoblade games, I'm sure, have like actual voice actors in their games, but they're like British or like European, because like that's where it's dubbed, is in Europe. This seems to have been dubbed in America. That's a lot of the American voice actors. I guess it does make sense, because this is like, what, very American, United States. Like, we're in Los Angeles, for crying out loud. You can change your active party composition from main menu active members. There you can select allies from the reserve and add them to your active party, or swap them around. Please note there are times you will not be able to change members. Alright, let's get Lynn in here then. Let's take a look at her stats as well. Her status. Is there a way for me to see your... Oh, there's character bios. Lynn is a genius mechanic whose skills extend to the Skulltech, and beyond. She has a bubbly personality, treating everyone with equal warmth. Though young, she has passion for justice and was trying to see if there's a way I could see your arts information, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Formal Colonel and the Coalition Special Operations Heavy Armored Training Unit. Or Skeleton Crew. The operatives can match Elma in combat, either in or out of a skull. We'll have to see about that. Ready and waiting. I can edit my profile. Okay. QT and QT Pi Aegis Driver. They added a lot of things referencing Xenoblade 2 and 3, it looks like. Because yeah, these are all, we have Alpha, QT Pi, that's all stuff related to Poppy, Aegis Driver, Titan, Rareblade. Offseer, that's Xenoblade 3. Ferronis console, yeah. Thing. Let's see. Beginner Novice. Xenoblade. Sakuraba Industries. I don't know what that's a reference to. Nalvan Commerce Guild. Bionis-born, Mechanis-born. All rests. Kevis. Dreadworm. The name reminds me of, that one game. Ready or Gomati. It's like Nia's line, right? Take me to Elysium. Why is there no lines for Rex? Why are there no lines for Rex? It's just Shulk. Alright, well of course it has to be Xenoblade. What are the options here? Blade, brother, child. Jerk. Dog? Persona? These are just class names. The Monado. Holmes. Yeah, I guess I can keep the star. I don't have a bio. Okay. I don't think there's anything important here that I need to know. Wait, changing class. A player avatars unique and being able to change their class to a more advanced one once they reach rank 10 in the current one. Xenoblade 3 was something similar with the rank 10. I don't remember exactly what, though. I'm not sure if these have anything important that I need to know about. Yellow speech bubbles indicate valuable information, which will be recorded in Intel. That's good to know. These are probably good to know as well, but I'm not gonna read all that.
Damn it.
Good, someone to read. Doug!
Crap.
How am I supposed to handle this by myself? Oh, don't mind me. Go ahead to the Blade Barracks. There's a transport pilot just down this way. Ask him and I'll take you to the administrative district.
Hey, listen!
Commercial district, folk. I read that as TikTok in my mind for some reason.
Yep.
Gonna find the life hold. What is the life hold?
Well,
Not bad, huh? You can see everything from up here.
It beats walking, that's for sure.
This place doesn't look that
The
big.
best way to see NLA. I never get tired of this view. It's like a different city every time.
It's
I'm almost
certainly
certain this is
come a long way in
Cassandra
the
Lee
last
Morris.
few weeks. There's still so much to be done.
Sounds way too much like Morgana.
One day at a time.
Speaking of which, we don't really have time for a full pleasure cruise here. Why don't you give us the express tour then? Just the highlights.
Okay, you got it. New LA is divided into 4 districts. We departed from the industrial district, where Doug and I were conducting the flight test. It has food production, skill development, you know, industries and stuff.
Okay.
It's also where the West Gate is located, remember? Expect to pass through there fairly often. The only other gate out of the city is in the administrative district, but I'm skipping ahead.
Next is the commercial district.
I want to go here.
Restaurants, galleries, cafes, clothing, groceries, you name it. It's a veritable shopping paradise.
The CD is the closest thing to a downtown we've got. It can actually get pretty crowded sometimes.
Well, by NLA standards anyway. Day or night, the best and only bargains on the planet. To your right, the residential district. Housing, housing, and more housing. Well, plus a nice park and the cathedral.
If you're ever looking for quiet time alone, or want to relax and unwind with a good book, that's the spot.
Not much of a reader.
Right? The park is my favorite place to just zone out and chill. And last but not least, our destination, the administrative district, the nerve center at the heart of NLA. Note the distinct dual-level structure here.
60%.
The upper level holds our
For
administrative
what?
tower, home to Blade HQ and the government. Not to mention Armory Alley as well as the barracks where we live. The lower level there is a hangar complex for Skell maintenance and repairs. And this concludes our tour. We will be landing shortly.
Thanks, Lynn. We'll save the rest of orientation for once we're back at the barracks.
Alrighty.
Enjoy your stay in the administrative district, and thank you for flying Linley Airlines.
Right. Let's get you over to the barracks. Then I should file my report. They'll
Do
be
I have to
eager
do any
hear the
paperwork?
details on how I found you, I'm sure.
Well then, we better not keep them waiting. The barracks are pretty close, actually. They're set up just behind the giant blade tower here. That road there wraps around the left side and leads right to it.
We'll pass through Armory Alley, but let's not get sidetracked, okay? We can check it out later.
Is that like a shop to buy weapons and whatnot?
What is it?
Sorry, but the transport has been grounded for maintenance. We should be moving again soon. stagger an enemy, use arts to topple it. Even the deadliest creatures become harmless as a kitten.
Working hard?
Ask Julie for the Earthlife colonization project. Alright. As part of the Earthlife colonization project, interstellar ships took off from a number of cities. However, we don't have any idea what happened to the others. We've been transmitting a signal from Mira in an attempt to establish contact, but we haven't had any replies yet. Possible that we're all that's left of humanity. No, ignore that. We mustn't lose hope. Well, from the sounds of it, like what? Didn't they say that a bunch of ships are destroyed, if I'm remembering correctly? It's barely 70% complete. What, so it's just like, well, it says 60%. But it's like, what, it's like built? Okay, I guess I can't talk to Gus. I know. Let me hit the wall.
Sir! Here's what I know.
Infinity boss, alright. Oh, I like how it shows me the updates there. Xenoblade 1 didn't do that. We officers are aware that not all of new LA citizens are on board with what Director Chaoson's policies. But we know more than we allow, but the more we allow our deals to enslave us, the grimmer our situation will become. Hopefully some breakthrough opportunities will present itself eventually, and you got to look at someone who might just be able to accomplish that. If you're ever ready for that opportunity, or to be that opportunity, let me know and I'll send you something important. Alright. What about these, rumors?
Intel is sparse.
Are you familiar with the continent compromised of nothing but wastelands far to the east of New LA? We are receiving reports of non-naturally occurring structures in that region. We need to find some answers about who built these structures and what became of them, and do it fast. I guess I'll have to put a mission for the Pathfinders Division. Pathfinders Division. Segment recon complete. Not quite sure what segment recon is, but great. Regina. I know Crisis? We sell strange and evil stuff that my husband picks up out on the job. He's a Pathfinder, but he's always finding crazy space junk and whatnot. I don't have anything to show you right now, unfortunately, but check back later. I should be back in a little while with a new haul that'll blow your battle socks clean off.
Whatever.
Yes, actually. But I'm not going to talk about it. I don't even want to entertain the possibility of it being true. I'm just going to stay positive and hold on to hope, so please don't ask again. Yeah? My bad, I guess. Brits.
Working hard?
Scripts of the residents of LA. City's economy has finally sprung to life, and customers are swarming to Armory Alley. I must admit, I worried about our future when we were attacked by an unknown enemy and had to crash on another dangerous world. But humans are tenacious creatures. It's hard not to appreciate that when you see the level of energy on display here. But I'd rather be a part of this than a mere observer, so I better get to work. Alright.
Working hard?
Discuss recent developments.
Wonderful.
Did you see the Director General's broadcast earlier? Apparently, they've discovered 10 new crew members. At this rate, the survey of Mira that's been stalled for so long will probably be able to resume soon. That sure is a relief to hear. So, I saw a tweet earlier. We'll look at the archives real quick. Something about Child Prodigy, Lynn's engineering expertise and contributions to skill development have made her indispensable to Elma's team in her role as chief mechanic. In Maurice. Former defense minister of the United States and later aide to the president, Maurice Chausen leaned on the experience he gained on Earth to name himself Director General of the newly founded provisional government and become the representative of humanity on planet Mira. There was, Homo sapiens. A tweet I saw earlier, like, asking, if the Switch 2 should have achievements. Now, I don't know if the original game had achievements. I'm going to assume it did, because Xenoblade 1, I believe, had them. 2 and 3 didn't, but 1 did. I would like to think, because I am a bit of an achievement guy, I would like to think that the, this is new. I don't think it is, but assuming it was. I think it's like a precursor to that. Right, I wanted to look into how to equip the ground gear. A weapon's power rating is a value that broadly expresses how strong a weapon is. Whenever you're not sure what to equip, it's never a bad idea to just go with whatever the higher stat value. That's what I'm going to do, because Xenoblade has a lot of stats that's kind of confusing to keep up with. A weapon's TP gain rating is a value that broadly indicates how easy it is to build the TP while fighting with it equipped. Keep an eye on it when you want to build TP quickly. Wow, that's a lot. So, I got an advanced iron knife, or just a regular iron knife for melee attack up, this physical res down. The advanced knife has 5 upgrades available. Whatever that means, I'll go ahead and equip it. I can equip the Storm Assault Rifle. It's just a upgrade all across. Rare Common. Giving me, lots of a looter shooter here. A Scouter? That's fun. I can see the power levels. Prototype body wear. Lowers my gravity resistance, but it ups my physical resistance. I don't know what gravity. Oh, that's like, okay. This is gonna make me super weak to gravity, but since I don't know what that is, I'm gonna go ahead and equip it. Get me a mechanical hand. Why not? That actually lowers my gravity even more. I got nothing here. It wasn't done yet. Elma, I believe, yeah, she's got an increase. It actually lowers her cooldown and her stability. But her attack raises by just a bit. And her cooldown only goes up by 0.2 seconds. That could add up, but I don't think it's gonna be that big of a deal. Apparently, your stability going up is not a good thing. I'm not sure exactly why. Has more upgrades, so I'm gonna go ahead and equip it. I can just scroll through with this. Advanced Storm Demos. This is just increases cooldown, or decreases cooldown. Everything else is worse, though. Okay, this gives her Humanoid Slayer. I guess technically it's an upgrade, so I'll go ahead and equip that. I've got nothing for you. So, don't worry about that. Fashion gear. Go to the main menu party fashion gear to be able to change your party members' appearance without affecting the gear they've actually got equipped, stats, and all. Each time you do new ground gear, the equivalent fashion gear will be added to your collection. Okay. Oh, this is for my head. Yo. Alright, so I can put myself back in the t-shirt if I wanted. I'm fine with what I got now, though. This is for what, the left arm? That looks neat. I think I'm fine as it is, though. This is for the pants. Not that I'm seeing much of a difference. didn't see everything here. Oh, the scouter. Ah, yes, the t-shirt. That's what you have now, I believe. Just like is your default. I'm not gonna bother looking through all of this. Is that what you have now? That looks... No, you have a white shirt on. Kinda like the green, though. I might actually make that your fashion gear. Yeah, that's what you have. Looks cool, too, I guess. Alright, we'll put you in the green shirt. I kinda like the look of that. There you go. Now, I'll wait until I get some more to worry about, like, other things. Oh, is this where I can see the arts? Because I want to see her, her arts. Deals weapon damage, inflicts topple. Damage versus toppled targets. Okay, so these are good to use one after the other. Grants thermal resistance up. And these are unlearned because she needs to level up more. And that just deals thermal damage. Well, I have a lot of arts. I can upgrade my arts as well. I can upgrade everyone's arts. With, I'm guessing... I need BP. Which I'm not sure where that comes from. There aren't upgrading arts. I'm not seeing a tutorial for upgrading arts, so I guess I don't know how to do that yet. Alright, I won't worry about that for now then. Alright, enough screwing around, let's get back to the what we're doing.
Hey! What?
A xenoform?
Well...
After the horrible fate that befell Earth, some humans have come to resent all xenoforms. I think you're wearing the same shirt as, Is it Lee? But as a scientist, I'm always eager to see examples of life forms who acquired intelligence through a different evolutionary path. From what I understand, they found ruins throughout the planet that suggest intelligent life existed here previously. I always relish opportunities to encounter the unknown. What about you?
What?
Developments. I may be a rough and tumble blade, but believe it or not, I was once studying to be a biologist. When I was a student, I was always off on one cross-country trip after another doing field work with my professor. We traversed jungles and deserts hunting for rare animals and fossils, and when we'd find one, we'd jump up and down with glee, like children. My professor stayed behind on Earth, but I know he'd have been thrilled to come here and see all the unidentified species on Mira. The guy over there to talk to. You have an icon next to your name.
Yes?
Have you come to see the town helper? I'm sorry, what? You don't know who the town helper is? It's me, silly. I'm a mediator, but I started dabbling on the side. I teach weapon skills, offer equipment tips, deliver lost items, give life advice. Folks have started calling me the town helper. Kinda like it, to be honest.
Yes?
Okay.
Hey! Hey!
Hitting all the wrong buttons to jump. Walter! This is where the arms manufacturers are based. This building is all for the companies that are involved in the research, development, and sale of weapons and armor for Blade. But you're not a Blade yourself, are you? Forgive me, I assume that you were officially registered by the way you were armed. Nope, I assume eventually I'll become one, though. Division Drive. Walter.
Oh.
Well, yes, isn't it? Yeah. Don't be surprised, it was quite obvious. Providing guidance on new blades is one of my duties, so Alma's report made it straight to my desk. I don't think we've done that yet. But I give you one piece of advice. Do what you must to survive. Attack your foes from the backside, but never head on. Call it cowardice if you like, it's still quite preferable to being dead. That is a good point, and I do agree with that. I believe the most important asset of a blade is the judgment to calmly assess the situation, no matter how dire it may be. That said, a girl named Mia, who possesses not a single shred of that judgment, has just applied for a transfer to Blade. I'm not enthusiastic about her prospects. She has pluck, true, but pluck without judgment is a recipe for an early and needless death. I just saw her out behind Division Drive. She seems to be thinking quite deeply about something. Whatever she's plotting, I'm sure it's nothing good. Hope she'll quit soon. I hope I can convince her to quit soon. Well.
Hey!
I see.
Frontier Nav. Go back here to talk to him.
Aren't you? Uh-huh.
Mirror is a huge world, and we still know next to nothing about it. Our base at New LA is well established, but we're now in the same position as our ancestors who landed at Plymouth Rock on a whole new world to explore, or with a whole new world to explore. And to achieve that goal, we'll need to install data probes throughout Mira. Did you already hear about the Frontier Nav from Defense Secretary Nagi? If you haven't yet, you should go ask him. I think he's waiting for you at Blade Barracks. I'm on my way there, I'm just talking to people.
Aren't you?
I'm a member of the Team Corman, which is centered around Captain Corman and his band of explorers from back on Earth. It's a team loaded with former professional explorers. Can you imagine a better group for surveying Mira? A lot of Blades get swept up in the idea of joining a team like that and going on grand adventures. And while I am a sub-leader now, I must admit that I used to be one of them. I suppose I still am, actually. As a veteran of the Coalition forces, I was initially assigned to Irina's Interceptors division. But when I heard Corman talk about his ambitions, I decided I wanted to be part of them and applied for a transfer to the Pathfinders. The captain really is a fascinating person. As a new recruit, I'm sure they're working you hard, but you should speak with Corrin if you ever have the chance. Corwin, I think I said Corrin.
So,
Hey, Peter. What's this, another fan? Well, I suppose it's inevitable that a man as handsome and skilled as myself would attract this sort of attention. Regardless, I always strive to be courteous to my fans, so I'll answer your question about my body of work with the Pathfinders. Our primary duty is to range throughout Mira and install data probes. After all, without our efforts to expand Frontier Nav with these probes, Blade would be hard-pressed to make any progress in their survey of the planet. And so, as Frontier Nav expands, missions that were not previously available become possible to pursue. That sets the stage for completing important objectives, such as seeking out possible locations of parts of the Lifehold. It's a grueling and dangerous job, but for the sake of humanity's future, pursue it I must. Right? I discuss. That idiot's base has installed his data probe in the wrong place yet again. And so it falls upon me to go out there and correct his mistake. How I tire of dealing with rank amateurs. This will be quite the expedition, but I hope I might find unexplored territories and scenic viewpoints along the way, giving me chances to toast the majesty of nature. Pray that you also make time to relax during your missions. There's no need to exhaust yourself out there.
So listen.
Murder the sucker. Oh, there's people talk everywhere. I'm not trying to get so off course, but Jesus. Sarah Ariel, what precipitated the emergency landing?
Alien freaks.
The xenoforms that laid waste to Earth followed the White Whale and attacked us without any attempt to issue demands. Commander Nagi ordered us into our skulls to fight back, but the bastards kept coming. I lost a lot of friends that day. But man, the survivors said they felt lucky to have made it out alive. I don't feel lucky at all, and I won't until the day my fist meets the face of whatever monster ordered that attack. I don't know where he is, but when I find him, I'm gonna beat him till he can't stand. I like your attitude. I like your attitude.
Got a second?
Yeah, something troubled me, alright. This Blade friend of mine who works like a little brother to me, or who's like a little brother to me, he went and found himself a girlfriend in New LA. Every time we go drinking, I had a bunch of questions about love and relationships and crap. I could even loads about how to throw a punch, shoot a gun, or pilot a skull. I don't know a damn thing about love. Never been in love and never want to be. I do know this, though. If he fails to jump to during an attack because he's mooning over what's-her-name, I'm gonna answer all his love questions with my fist. Alrighty.
Really?
Yolanda. What does it look like? We're having ourselves a little chit-chat over drinks and poker, trying to figure out how we're gonna make fat coin in our next mission. You got a problem with that? You don't get the quaint idea that everyone in Blade is some brainless sheep and Nagi and Van Ham. Tomorrow we might all be dead, so anyone who's not making the moment for every sinful pleasure it's worth is Class A chump. I'm just asking what you guys are up to, man. Haven't seen you around here before, you rookie? Well, let me give you a piece of advice. If you run into a blonde bombshell with daggers in her eyes, steer clear. If you even look at her cross-eyed, right in the gut. Trust me, happens every day. Okay. A name would be nice.
Hey.
I was about to say, why are you not, like, stopping me from sightseeing? Oh, really? You're gonna stop me in that corner? Of all places.
Listen.
Oh, really? Okay, energy waves and flame is better for insectoids. Got it. It's actually very nice to know. Oh, Bates. Someone was talking about you.
Yeah? The word is...
They never report the news of such what? They never report news in much detail, even when it's the Director General. I don't know anything about the survivor, but I can't help but wonder. I heard that he worked with Elma to kill the Grexes that were running wild outside the walls. If he's that good of a fighter, he'll probably end up in Blade. And then, as a fellow recruit, we might end up being rivals. I gotta get a look at this guy, man. I can't let him beat me. You're kind of looking at him.
Yeah? Yeah.
Our team leader, Corbin? He's an adventurer through and through. Before all this, he once climbed Everest without breaking any oxygen, and also explored a number of regions on the moon's surface. He's really an incredible guy. I have a ton of respect for him, which... Ultra Rumble. Which is the whole reason I joined his team. But a second-in-command, Raleigh, and another guy, named Peter, always treats me like I'm some amateur. Also, the captain yells at me all day long, and the tasks they assign are insultingly simple. I wish they'd just accept me as a full member already. I want to be part of historic feats like the captain. Right? Oh, hey, Corbin. There you are.
Oh.
You mean the lone survivor found in the Starfall Basin? Pretty crazy, huh? My team has found plenty of life pods that were jettisoned from the White Whale as a crash, but they were all in terrible shape and, well, no survivors. Though it seems the new survivor got incredibly lucky. And if my experience has taught me anything, I'd expect him or her to live a long life and accomplish many great things. As someone who fell from the peak of Mount Everest and actually lived to tell about it, take it from me. I know what I'm talking about.
Oh.
Alright, discuss. Well, Team Corbin specializes in exploring the most dangerous parts of Mira. As you'd imagine, we suffer a lot of casualties doing it, all but the bravest of Pathfinders quickly transfer to other teams. As a result, we're undermanned, and we're always trying to find recruit members, but there aren't many blades with the guts to join us. At the moment, all that's left is myself, Raleigh, Peter, the new guy Bates, and my old friends from way back. That's all. It's a pretty sad state of affairs. It's breaking my heart. What happened to all the eager new recruits brimming with frontier spirit? I mean, I'll join. I'm not scared. Dude, the jump is still insane. Dude, emigrated from Russia. So, like, what? Anybody who wasn't part of the United States just freaking died?
Well...
Another Blade team got attacked by that Potamus at Primordia Serum Lake. Oh, didn't Xenoblade 1 have some mechanic? It was like, special enemies. I don't remember what they were called. They weren't unique monsters. Well, they were unique monsters. But you could only fight them if you talked to certain people to get information about them. I think it may have been, like, side quest related. I don't think it was, like, you needed info on them or anything.
Listen.
Careful.
Got some new people to talk to down here.
New man. That's true on any planet.
Blade Scout Comp. Can't use it now. Oh.
What's wrong?
The purpose of Blade. The members of each division have their own responsibilities, but mine is primarily guard duty. Lately, there have been reports of dangerous indigents appearing near the entrances of the city. That's why we've sealed the gates and taken a defensive posture. We've tightened our guard to the extent that there's absolutely no chance of an indigent infiltrating the city. But now I hear that Elma and some new guy already slaughtered the Grex pack that prowled outside the west gate. I guess we all ought to thank Team Elma for their successful counteroffensive. Yeah?
What's wrong?
Discuss.
This sucks.
Carl is pathetic. I put him on indigent control duty and he hasn't killed a single one. If I didn't have so many damn duties of my own, I'd march right up there and spank him like the insolent child he is. Hey, if you're headed that way, could you give Carl a message for me? He'll be the one loitering out in front of the arms manufacturer's building. Tell him to... Wait, what? Oh. Okay, I have a cup in my way and it's kind of blocking some of the words. Tell him to head out and get his goddamn work done before Trevor has to boost far up to he'll taste shoe polish for a month. I need to move my cup. I have nowhere to put it. My desk is so small. I gotta put it there. Blocks my chat a bit, but I guess that's fine.
Hey, check this
out. Before we engage in a big bounty missions, the whole team always huddles up around the arena and looks for their target in the enemy index. Once we've worked out our plan of attack, we head out and engage the foe. I wonder if that's going to be important for me to have to look at that enemy index. You can use your Blade issue comm device to pull up information on any foe you've fought previously. The battles here can be tough, so be sure to put your enemy index to good use, alright? I hate to lose you out there. Alright. I have something else I have to ask you about. Hey, talk to him?
Hey! Damn it.
There's some pathetic Blade guy who keeps giving Irina a hard time. He's probably just doing it because he likes her, honestly. So, it's no excuse to pull her hair like some grade school crush. Mind if I ask her out for a drink or something? Is that just like a thing?
What?
Like, I had an elementary crush. I didn't pull her hair. Lore, I guess. Can't jump up there?
Yes?
This is mission control. It's a blade you can... Hmm? Oh, I see that you haven't registered as a blade. Well, if you do register and join a division, you'll be able to accept missions right here. I understand that you haven't yet decided what role you wish to play here in New LA, and that's fine. But I believe you would make a splendid blade. Trust me, I've seen off countless blades standing right here. I know talent when I see it. Okay.
Yes?
My name is Eleonora. Eleonora? Eleonora? And I serve as Blade's receptionist. Tell me anything. If there's anything that I can do to help, I hope you'll let me be of service. Alright. Somebody told me about this mission board, I believe is what this is supposed to be. Wolf. Any fool who's dumb enough to face his foe head-on won't live to make the same mistake twice. You must constantly move to stay in your opponent's blind spots. Attack your foe from the back. Attack it from high or below. Anywhere but head-on. Attacking from those positions will improve your accuracy and your odds of landing a critical hit. Do you understand? Do you not understand? Either way, repeat what I said 1,000 times until it finally penetrates that thick skull of yours. I know.
Idiot.
I'd lovingly instruct blade rookies that don't know the blades of combat until they grow into respectable blade operatives. Recently, a number of cowards have failed to withstand my love and fled my training sessions. They look like the type that can take it. If you decide to join Blade, you can come ask me anything. I will take the fundamentals of combat and beat them right into you. Alrighty then.
Yeah.
Maybe this is a big city.
I appreciate it. Right.
Before I get picked for the White Whale's crew, I was surveying new species of plants in the jungles of South America. Now it's my responsibility to clarify, in a hurry, the effects that our new home's flora might have on humanity's future. And yeah, I've been building... Lost connection? What do you mean I lost connection? Am I live? I am live. Okay, I don't know what happened there. OBS doesn't show that I'm live, though, strangely. I guess it's because I'm on YouTube and not Twitch. And Twitch is my main, I think. I'm assuming.
Yes.
I know Mira's gonna be our home now, and I know it doesn't sit well with a lot of folk, but it's all a matter of perspective. Think about all the new species of flora and fauna, all the things you've never seen on Earth. Does that excite you? Well, for me it does. Honestly, I'm grateful I get to explore more of this incredible world with every new day. Okay?
Sir!
The original comes with keeping earn rewards. Right, that's how the Buckpedia works. Mumia's maintenance center.
What is it?
A support staff are the ones who have to clean up blades and messes in the maintenance center and commercial district. As a doctor who heals the wounds of blades, I actively serve in a support capacity. It keeps me far busier than I would like. There's no end to the foolishness of blades who would throw themselves into battle to sustain needless wounds in every encounter. Should you end up in combat role yourself, I urge you to equip yourself properly to avoid sustaining any preventable damage. Okay?
What is it?
Discuss. Can't believe the fellow alumnus of my elite university chose to become a blade of all things. This was a man so accomplished that he stood out even among the top students at our university. He could have been a politician or a CEO. But instead he chooses to put his precious life at risk with one dangerous mission after another. I cannot even begin to comprehend what he's thinking. Right.
How's it going?
Hey, Sherry.
Oh, wonderful.
The weather in Mira changes abruptly and often. They say it's as fickle as a young lover's heart. Oftentimes you'll head out in bright, clear morning and end up soaked from thunderstorms by noon. Veteran blades tend to carry a wide variety of equipment in order to respond to changing weather. For example, electrified weaponry is especially effective during thunderstorms. Oh, okay. Good to know.
How's it going? Wow, let's see.
Did you hear about the blade who found an unusual flower while she was on a mission in Primordia? Turned out to be an indigen that was just a camouflage flower. Thing attacked her out of nowhere. She's lucky she wasn't killed. I hear the poor girl is totally traumatized now. Oh, I bet. Even the get well flower, she's receiving it after screaming and shaking like a leaf, poor thing. Ursula.
Yeah?
That's not the voice I expected. The provisional government is a system of self-governance headed by the Director General Chauslin. Don't tell me you thought that Blade was running this whole city by itself. No. Blade handles the fighting, but the provisional government manages the city. It's a very clear division of duties. Okay?
Yeah? Well...
Mediators protect the city and also serve police-like functions within it. But there are some problems they can't resolve without further help. That said, I simply do not have the manpower to resolve some of the more minor grievances that are brought to me. It would be nice if there was good Samaritans available who were willing to make the effort to solve these sorts of problems. Defense Secretary Nagi.
Okay, listen.
Defense Secretary Nagi is in charge of military affairs. He in turn oversees Commander Bantam, who serves as our operational leader. It's mostly a political position, as I understand it. Normally, someone in such a lofty position wouldn't have contact with the boots on the ground. But Secretary Nagi always insists that he's just another sensitive new LA and strolls throughout the city without an entourage. He's a very impressive leader. Discuss. Why are you offering to help? Because with the amount of work on my plate, I won't turn you down. But you don't even know what the basics of operating one of those. I don't know how much help you could be. Well, you should ask your patron, Elma, to walk you through it. What you know that you're doing? Okay, back to you. I'm guessing you're talking about, like, the skulls? Great, I see a name, so I have to go talk.
Yeah? Hey.
Nara.
Working hard?
As part of the Earth Life colonization project, interstellar ships took off from a number of cities. However, we don't have any idea what happened to the others. Yo, Thomas, welcome back. We've been transmitting a signal from Mira in an attempt to establish contact, but we haven't had any replies yet. It's possible that we're all that's left is humanity. No, ignore that. We mustn't lose hope.
Working hard? What to do?
The expansion of Frontier Nav hasn't been progressing the way it had hoped. It's mainly because of interference from engines, though I suppose we are the ones encroaching on their turf. It's only natural they'd fight to protect it. I just wish we could find a way to install the data probes without having to do so much needless fighting. Okay. Oh, I'm back around the side. Did I talk to this girl? The name does not sound familiar. This is a guy, actually. What? About battle points? Oh my, is the new guy turning to little old me for help? You're making me blush. Well, I bet I'll teach you. I'll teach you everything you want to know. You earn battle points as your base level and class ranks rise. You can spend those points to upgrade your skills and arts anytime you like. You can either upgrade your arts to learn devastating techniques, or upgrade your skills to heighten your overall power. It's totally up to you. I wonder what sort of blade you're going to become. Such possibilities. Alright, any interesting news? I heard there was a stalled skull in the residential district, so I went to see it for myself. And would you believe it? A real looker of a blade was saying he was just my type. So I wonder if I can get to Bantam to coincidentally assign us to the same mission. Alright. Well, with that, I'm pretty sure I've talked to everybody.
Sir,
Yeah. Alright. Unintentional, but hey.
And here we are, the Blade Barracks. Consider yourself our guest until we finish getting you registered. Feel free to come and go as you please.
Alrighty. Ask about registration, front end saying nothing. Or ask about registration.
I think I can answer that one.
Hello?
So, you must be the latest rescue.
Secretary Nagi!
Not okay.
Miss Koo. Chipper as always, I see.
What can I say? Pep is my middle name.
That was Lynn.
I ran into Doug Barrett on the way here, and he didn't seem quite so upbeat. Anything about today's flight I should know?
No. Nothing to worry about.
Good. Be sure it stays that way. More importantly, Elma, you found another one. Excellent work out there.
Just doing my job, Mr. Secretary.
Now, as for officially registering our new citizen here...
Why don't we talk inside? There's a lot of ground to cover.
And I can't remember if it was
take
Lynn
some
or Lee.
time.
Ah yes, of course. Forgive me. You must be weary from the stasis and your journey back to us. Please, after you.
I'll put on some tea.
Lin Lee Koo. Yeah.
Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kentaro Nagi.
You don't look
you may
Japanese.
remember me as captain of the White Whale, but now I serve as Secretary of Defense here for New LA. The provisional government has charged me with keeping the peace, so all military and police matters fall under my jurisdiction.
He's also my superior officer. And he'd be an excellent person to talk to when you're ready to start looking for work.
I guess I'm ready now.
What about a job right here with Blade? He seems capable.
Let's give it a little more time. At least until he knows enough to be able to make an informed decision. He seems to be suffering from some form of memory loss.
Memory loss? From the stasis?
He could barely remember his name, and nothing at all about what happened to Earth or the White Whale.
I see. Though, come to think of it, the entire lot of us have only been on this planet for what, 2 months? It shouldn't take very long to get caught up.
I kind of figured
My
we were here for
thoughts
longer
exactly.
than that.
Well then, where should we begin?
Ask how you ended up on Mira. Ask more information about Blade. Ask about registration. I guess I want more information on Blade.
Blade is an acronym.
I figured.
Builders of a legacy after the destruction of Earth. Quite fitting, I think. It's a relatively new organization. Up there in space, we had plenty of provisions, and a crew trained to handle the limited amount of situations we might encounter in our travels. But of course, all that changed after we lost most of our ship and came crashing down here on Mira. We needed
They do
food,
move fast.
water, search and rescue teams, surveyors, police. The list goes on and on. It was too much for the provisional government to manage on its own, so Blade was born. The idea was to have one central organization with different disciplines to fill these various roles. Its core was pulled from the Coalition military, so it's mostly former soldiers. But fighting isn't our most important duty. Right now, we have a single top priority that supersedes all others. The search for and recovery of the Lifehold.
Yeah, I saw someone talk about this earlier. What is the Lifehold?
Take a look at this. The White Whale was designed to carry an exceedingly large number of passengers, all of them held in stasis. All housed in a structure called the Lifehold.
Oh, okay.
This is a complete schematic of that facility. Only essential personnel were conscious and active for the journey from Earth. The flight crew, maintenance engineers. And of course, some military so we could defend ourselves if necessary. But the vast majority were in the Lifehold. Are in the Lifehold. With any luck, they're all still there, in stasis, waiting to be rescued. But there's a problem. We now know the Lifehold broke apart along with the rest of the ship when we came down on Mira. What we don't know is exactly where all the pieces landed. Not very comforting, I know. Blade's top priority now is locating the missing units.
Okay. I guess how we end up on Mira.
It started at the end, 2 years ago. The end of Earth. The casualty of a battle between two hyper-advanced alien civilizations. Their technology and weapons were beyond our comprehension. We were like infants, naked, powerless. The Earth was reduced to ash and blown away.
From what I've heard, yes.
I still wonder if I hadn't been there. If maybe all of this could have somehow been avoided.
Think it's your fault?
No one can know that, Elma. What we do know is without you, there'd have been no Project Exodus, and no escape for any of us. Did it go perfectly? No. But we are here, and we are alive. We survived. So yes, Project Exodus.
It's Project Exodus.
Once we learned the Earth might be threatened, we needed a plan to preserve all her various life forms. That plan was the Earth Life Colonization Project, otherwise known as Project Exodus.
Those of us who escaped on the White Whale spent over 2 years, but we clung to our mission. Find a habitable planet and settle there.
I mean, could have just gone to Mars.
We had no idea how long it would take. Or
apparently that's habitable enough.
Eventually be made for us.
The
Actually,
xenoforms found us
you
again.
have to build up a thing
well,
there first.
It wasn't a happy reunion. Earth wasn't enough. They wanted humanity destroyed.
So what do these
better
aliens
and
have
for
against
worse,
us?
We
What
were
do we do?
close to planet Mira when we lost control of the White Whale. Inertia and gravity took it from there.
The ship had taken way too much damage to survive entering the atmosphere intact. We had no choice. We channeled all the power we had left to soft land the habitat. Once the dust cleared, we set to work transforming it into its current state. Searching for survivors, establishing Blade, installing the provisional government. Basically, making it a sustainable city.
Alright. Let's talk about registration.
Yes. All citizens of NLA are required to register their name, age, and occupation. We also ask you report any personal assets and take a short survey regarding your current state of health. All purely as a precaution. I'm sure you understand. As the caretakers of humanity's survival, we all have certain responsibilities.
And hey, it's not all bad. Registering gets you access to all kinds of public services.
In any case, I'm sure this is all a lot to digest. You'll be wanting some time. Ms. Koo, Even I'm tired of hearing myself speak. Why don't you take our guest out for some air? Perhaps a tour of the administrative district.
Yes, sir. Come on, we'll keep this briefing brief.
Taking a tour of the Blade Administrative District with Lynn and Elma and learn more about life as a Blade. Start to display the navigation panel on the bottom right of the screen. I have my chat in the bottom right of the screen now. It'll show you the objectives of your current track missions, etc. Track missions, the main menu missions. Press to toggle. Okay, that's like, okay, yeah, like the one, thing. Customization center. Can I change what my character looks like? Can't use it now. Network console. That sounds like some online stuff. Work on a mission. This kind of looks like, not looks like, but it reminds me of Star Rail. The space station. Holographic figures can be displayed in a gallery within the Blade Barracks. You can obtain them as rewards for certain missions or salvage them from certain enemies. Okay. So like a trophy room. Where am I going?
You know, it's not every day we're authorized to let a civilian tour the administrative district.
Yeah. Nagi must really, really want him to join Blade.
I haven't decided nothing yet.
The AD is a bit different from the other districts. It's got everything a Blade would need, all in one place, without any extra fluff.
Get a load of that skill. Even the way that they walk is so cool. Oh yeah, work it, baby.
Calm down, Lynn. Geek out. I mean, I kind of have an idea what a skell is, but go ahead and explain it to me anyway.
What? You don't remember what a skell is? That gorgeous exoskeleton that just went by?
Is it just like a
basically like the most
mech that you
incredible,
pilot?
awesomest super weapons ever? Lasers, force fields, bipedal and vehicular transformations. Sorry, just I get so excited whenever I think about it.
That's not gonna be like your one character trait, is it?
Originally, scales were developed as a defensive measure to counter potential alien threats. It wasn't enough to save Earth, though. We were outnumbered and outgunned. Still, just look around you. New LA has gone from basically nothing to this in just 2 short months.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
It could never have come so far, so fast, without Skell technology. I'd love to get you into one to see for yourself, but it's not that simple.
Well, yeah, duh. For one thing, only Blades are allowed to pilot Skells.
You're
And even
definitely
then,
Morgana.
You need a license.
These aren't toys we're talking about. They're complex machines with powerful weapons. And they're a precious resource.
Like, you guys
We
should show
only
me her
have so many
Skell
of them to go
fanfiction?
around. So yes, as you might imagine, the certification process is a fairly rigorous one.
I'm sure you're thinking, where do I sign up for the test? But it's not that simple. They choose you, not the other way around. You can't just walk in the front door and volunteer.
Okay.
There is some criteria. The details are largely hidden, but basically, HQ only allows the cream of the crop to take the test. Blades who go above and beyond in their duties and for the people of New LA in general.
So what do you say? If you become a Blade and work hard, I'm sure it'll only be a matter of time before they tap you on the shoulder.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Speaking of work, that reminds me.
Otherwise, this isn't much of a game, I imagine.
Why don't we check out the mission control board first? That's where we take on our assignments.
Good call. Let's head on over.
Hold up, there's something back here for me.
So this is mission control. We don't have a dispatch system yet, so Blades usually choose their own assignments. Everyone comes here and selects from the missions available on the board.
And it's not just official Blade tasks. Anyone with a request is free to post here.
Oh, great.
Businesses, citizens, whoever.
Yeah, it's basically how anything gets done in New LA, so the board is constantly updating. Just about every Blade will stop by here at some point in their shift.
It's like our second home. You'll always find a number of Blades around here, blowing off steam or browsing mission control for their next assignment.
Whenever I get freed up, I'll stop here first thing to check for any missions I might be suited for.
Likewise. And if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo, that's what the Scout console is for. We should show you that next.
Hey, who's giving this tour anyway? We also have the Scout console, if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo.
Thank you, Lynn.
Elma just said that, didn't she?
Hey.
Ta-da! The Blade Scout console.
What's that icon on the
When the
top?
going gets tough, the tough go to the Scout console. You know, to get tougher.
Oh, there's motion blur. How am I just noticing
If you do
this?
end up joining us, you'll quickly realize just how important this little kiosk is. A lot of the mission control assignments are too much for any one Blade to handle. They tend to call for multiple members with specialized knowledge or unique skills. This console lets you search for and recruit other Blades to fill those roles for just such an occasion.
You can't spell Blade without team.
You absolutely can.
Anyway, awesome, right? So, you ready to join up?
Hang on, Lynn. Take it easy, would you?
What? I'm just saying you'd have to be some kind of an idiot not to want to join Blade. Or maybe a crazy person.
Oh, and here I thought you might be pressuring our guest.
Apology accepted. Now, how about a little shopping? And I'm not talking about the stuff over in the commercial district. I'm talking about Armory Alley.
Alrighty.
Listen.
You can buy a skull.
So this street's what we call Armory Alley.
Blades can requisition equipment from any of the vendors here.
I won't lie, most Blade members face danger on a daily basis. Having the latest gear isn't about impressing your friends. It's a matter of survival.
True enough. And that goes not only for your personal armor and weapons, what we call ground gear, but for Skell equipment as well.
You can even buy whole skells. Can you imagine owning your own skell? Huh? Oh, right, the tour. I think all that's left is the heart of Blade itself. Blade Tower.
Yeah, I remember you saying that earlier. When I get access to it, I'll look into it. Man, my throat. Xenoblade's already killing my throat. I did a lot of freaking NPC
So yeah,
reading.
Blade Tower. When we come here, it's usually to stop by Blade HQ. The higher-ups, like Secretary Nagi and Commander Vandam, will spend most of their day here.
Vandam.
The government leaders, too. They're based in the tower. Guys like our new Director General Maurice Chassan, for example.
I've heard 3 different
Blades
pronunciations of that
sometimes
last
report to
name.
the leadership
Can no one
here after
agree
we
on what it
finish
is?
key assignments. You'll want to remember this place.
And that about does it for our tour.
Good tour.
So, what do you think? Pretty amazing setup, right? You can't wait to join Blade, right?
Okay, Lynn, seriously, that's enough. We're not here to make a sales pitch. We just want you to have all the facts so you can make an informed decision to join us, or not. Now that you've seen where and how we work, hopefully it made a good impression, but your decision will be just that, your decision.
What if I said no right here?
In any case, let's head back to the barracks. Secretary Nagi will be waiting.
You just woken up, so you may be feeling pretty hazy. Please don't think to check your tips. God. Oh, yeah, I'll save. That's been 2.5 hours already. Oh, the archives? Yeah. Hold up. There's an item. We also learned the mechanical field skill to recover this treasure. There's field skills? Are they like Xenoblade 2 or? Can I go this way now?
Hey.
Nope. Kent D. Carr.
Yeah?
I don't think this guy was here before. Even the residents of New LA who are not members of Blade are actively supporting the city in some capacity. After all, we also share the burden of being among humanity's last survivors. I, for example, have the role of keeping Blades in tip-top condition. I'm willing to sacrifice anything to help Blade succeed. I would heal those who are building our new legacy, even at the cost of my own life. What of you? Are you prepared to do your duty as one of humanity's last survivors? Sure. I do not engage in gossip or any other forms of idle conversation that serve no clear purpose. Of course you don't. But I suppose Sherry over there may have a few interesting things to share. But I've already talked to her.
Honey, we're home.
Yes, very amusing.
Who wants a fresh cup of tea?
Thank you, Ms. Gu, but I can't stay long. I just wanted to pass along a request from your commanding officer.
Commander Vandam? Does it have anything to do with our new arrival?
Correct. He stopped by while you were out on your tour. He said he'll come back, but that I shouldn't wait to ask you.
Here we go. I bet I can guess.
You probably can. He wants to fast-track our new friend here for Blade duty with a training assignment. What in the hell are we waiting for? As he put it.
The commander does have a way with words.
Makes even my pitch sound smooth.
I explained about the memory issues, but he didn't see it as a problem. And to be honest, given our current need for Blade recruits, I can't say I entirely disagree.
Hey, it's not me you need to convince. Blade service is voluntary, remember?
Of course, and I would never force or coerce anyone. Well, friend, what do you say? Can we count on you to do your part?
No. I want to press it, but I'm just gonna accept. I'm sure either way it's gonna take me to, like, joining in anyways, but, like... Or it's probably gonna be, like, a thou you must, or... No, thou must situation.
I knew you'd make the right choice. Welcome to the organization. Elma, he can start on your team. You'll begin training immediately.
Yes, Mr. Secretary. With pleasure.
All right. Welcome to the Cool Kids Club.
I was already part of it. Is Lynn the only one on your team here, Alma?
Let's discuss that training assignment. We've decided to start you out on a probe installation, just to get your feet wet.
Okay.
I guess we should back up a bit. Here in New LA, we're using a specialized computer system called Frontier Nav to help us deploy a sensor grid across Mira. A network of data probes that allows us to monitor conditions and collect all kinds of information about the planet.
Expanding that grid and filling in the blind spots is one of Blade's highest priorities. Here, take a look at this. What you're seeing on screen is a terrain map that includes New LA and the surrounding landmass. As you can see, we've divided the area into a series of hexagonal blocks. We call these blocks segments. Together, they form our grid. We determined this was the most efficient pattern, given the limited range of our probes. Based on it, we know exactly where we need the probes to go. Now we just have to install them.
The sooner the better, as far as I'm concerned. The Frontier Nav probes can also detect the general locations of living things in the vicinity, which comes in handy if we need to track down a Blade or another citizen.
Yes, quite handy indeed. So for this first exercise, you'll be heading here, to that white segment.
That's not too far.
Go there, install the data probe, and then come back home.
Got it. East of the city.
Sounds easy enough.
In that case, we can take the East Gate out of the administrative district, right? We should be there in no time.
I'll leave the details on the data probe installation procedure to you, Alma.
Of course, Mr. Secretary. All right, you two, shall we?
Let's go.
Yeah! Training or not, let's go install the hell out of that probe!
Install the data probe at the Frontier Nav site and complete your training. Chapter 2 already, huh? Alright. Not the run button.
Man, am I glad we pulled an assignment to the east of the city this time.
Why, is
It'd
that
be a
wrong with the
long
west?
walk all the way back over to the West Gate.
Oh.
Hold on. Are we even sure the East Gate will be open? Last I heard, it was still on lockdown from all the high-level indigent activity.
It was, but they just lowered the threat level earlier today. The gates are officially open for business.
How coincidental.
One of our teams must have gone out there and kicked some furry indigent butt, huh?
How do you know they were furries? You guys were with me, so I don't think it was you guys. So, what, Irina and Gwen?
Wouldn't surprise me at all. Irina's team is one of our best.
Irina.
How does he know Irina and Gwen?
I met them.
We ran into them just before we met up with you. They were on their way out to an assignment.
Well, then that settles it. It must have been them, right? Man, forget this amateur hour probe baloney. Those guys are where the action's at.
I'll try not to take that personally. But enough talk. We've got our mission to deal with. Let's head out.
Roger. That probe isn't gonna install itself. Let's get to the East Gate, shall we?
This is Eleonora, Blade Sport Lead, here to tell you that the segment feature of your map is now available for use. A main menu map segments. Oh. So what, every segment has a treasures? Recon complete. Oh, heart to heart. Yeah, Xenoblade 3 didn't have those. Kinda missing those. Affinity shift, any mission. Oh boy. Okay. There's more to see. Mission control. Locations to fast travel, I suppose? This is where I'm headed now. Alright. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Mission tab is open now. Okay. Is the Collectopedia available now? Nagi, if I'm right. IFF, for identification of friend or foe. Since this device is able to discern between hostile and friendly creatures. Okay. I wish it was just an easy, like, read all. What was I doing? The Collectopedia is still not available.
Hey.
Thomas! Yeah, it looks like him.
Hey. Yes?
One of used to battling indigents by fighting some Ovis. Oh, Ovis? The place is lousy with them after all. Unlike Grexus and other more ferocious indigents, Ovis won't even attack unless you hit them first. That makes them useful as training dummies. Another piece of advice, don't mistakenly pick a fight with any of the dangerous creatures near Serum Lake to the north. Numerous skilled interceptors have fallen to the indigents in that area. As noble a goal is protecting the city, it's not worth risking your life like that. If you ever catch the eye of one of those indigents, just turn and run away. Yeah?
Hey.
Apparently Nelson's team has gone missing. They had planned to install a number of data probes and then come straight back to the city. What could have happened to them? I don't know what sort of foe they ran into, but let this be a lesson. Be careful when you're exploring. Yeah? We'll keep that in mind. Alright, all sorts of new fellas to fight. Don't mind if I do.
Open fire!
Holy moly, new gun. Astro Lab is disconnected. Why did you lose connection? I guess we'll okay, sure. Why not? Thought I saw a yellow level. Oh, for changing time? Yeah. Yeah, this wasn't very far out. Oh, hey. What happened to these guys?
The hell happened here? You don't think that one Sinicula could have killed all these simius?
I mean, he is kind of big.
Unless...
Unless... what?
This is bad.
What's bad? I don't follow you.
That's Senicula. It's a tyrant.
Huh?
Tyrant.
But it looks just like any other Senicula.
Think about it. Your typical Simius is way higher up on the food chain than your typical Senicula, right? Usually we'd find one Simius standing over 3 or 4 Senicula corpses. But here, the tables have been turned.
Is what, like a tyrant, like
I
this
don't
game's
see
version of a
single
unique
trace
enemy?
Of any other indigents in the area. There's only one explanation. That Senicula is a tyrant.
Let me check the Blade Report database. If there's a tyrant this close to the city, someone must have run across it. Bingo. There was a Senicula tyrant sighted not too long ago, but it was a couple of segments further out.
It could have followed the blade that spotted it back towards New LA, or come here to feed, or who knows what.
That's crazy. I can't believe there's a tyrant right on our doorstep and HQ isn't doing a thing about it.
Well, don't forget why they sent us here in the first place. Frontier Nav's range is still limited.
Oh, right. They couldn't track it if there's no local probe. They must have lost it when it went off the grid.
Just killing the tyrant. Yeah, what? I'm guessing it's this game's version of a unique enemy, but let me ask about it.
The tyrant designation is given to creatures that pose a special threat in one way or another. That doesn't always mean raw strength. Some tyrants will actually register as low rank when you find them out in the field and engage them in combat.
But don't let that fool you. If a creature shows up as a tyrant, you can be sure it's got at least one nasty trait or ability to speak of. The system can't account for everything, though, so don't let your guard down, no matter what rank it assigns. Even some of Blade's very best teams have come back with serious injuries after running into a tyrant in the field.
Huh?
If they come back at all.
You can't just leave it so close to New LA. Yeah, we kinda can't do that.
As long as you understand the risks involved.
I mean, I understand. Are you down for it?
Lynn?
Count me in.
Right.
The same goes for everyone in New LA, but if we're gonna settle here on this planet, we're gonna have to get used to dealing with tyrants now and then. Besides, if I need to, I can always run away while it's busy chewing on one of you guys.
Fair enough. But don't push it, okay? Either of you. If we can take it down, great, but if not, even just luring it away would be a moral victory. As long as we buy enough time to install the probe, we can use Frontier Nav to track it, or any other tyrant that comes this close to the city from now on. Just make sure you're ready before we attack. This'll be tougher than anything else we've faced.
Okay. I wanted to try playing as Lynn, but I think I'm not going to do that. Engaging a tyrant is no small task. It's important to equip your best before charging in. I don't think I can level up any of my arts right now, but I'll take a look anyway. No, I need to go to my arts tab. I forgot to look through all those things as well. Let's see. I have 40 battle points. Okay. So I'll upgrade this, because I like that skill. Good skill. This is also a good skill, I think, so I'll level this. As for you guys, I don't really know what I would level with you, because I don't really know you guys that much yet, so I'm not going to worry too much about that. I'm going to level my skills up a bit. I'll increase my physical defense up. And the one that inflicts topple. I'll save the rest of my VP for now. What about what you guys need later? Skills. I didn't finish looking through these menus. There's actual skills. I need classes in order to get them, though. Okay. I need rank 7 to get these skills. Alright, so there's like, I guess, pseudo skill trees. Okay. I can go down three paths here. But I need to be rank 10 in order to pick that up. Soul Voices. Go to main menu, Party Soul Voices, and set up the bonus effects for successful Soul Voices, but only for the player character. Oh, what? Character starts a battle by drawing melee weapon. By performing an art. Oh no. Oh no. There's a lot here for me to dissect. This gives 500 TP per hit if someone gets incapacitated. I'm gonna leave this for another time because this, okay. It's not as complex as I thought. I have to just choose between these three. Okay. I still think I'm gonna leave this for later to kind of deal with, but good to know. Oh no, there's different kinds of... Okay, this is where I thought it was gonna get complicated. Alright, I'm gonna save that for a little bit later. I have new ground gear as well. What is this for? The Gatling gun? Who uses a Gatling gun? You do. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that soul voice stuff just yet. That's something for me to pay attention to a little bit later. Okay, finally he's telling me about this. You can aim your attacks at particular parts of your enemies, reducing the appendage health, get to 0 to destroy it. You can change the part you aim at with R plus Y or A. Additionally, destroying appendages before defeating an enemy may yield additional rewards and battle spoils. Got it.
Didn't have to be like this.
Horn. Leg. Don't worry about the leg. Cool.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Keep doing that. I'm not close enough.
Early bird. Sliding. That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Shadow strike.
There we go. I keep pressing that way too early.
Upper hand.
Switch here then.
Move in and do some damage. Slide. Clinch. You're up against a big target. Buff up now. Touch me up. Side slash. Appreciate it.
Is it the yellow bars? The one.
It's not over. Follow me.
Watch me lay into it. Fire carnival!
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Watch me lay into it.
Shadow strike.
Heal me. Hurry.
We are awesome!
You wasn't that bad.
Nice work, Lynn. You fought well. You did too. Now let's get down to business and install that data probe. If we stay here for long, there's no telling what other playmates might show up. This beam of light indicates a frontier nav site. It marks the ideal spot to bury the probe.
Okay, the probe should be ready for insertion. I'll just boot it up.
Thanks, Lynn. The top half of the cylinder contains the probe itself. The bottom half is a laser. It dissolves the soil so the probe can burrow to the proper depth. We tried just planting them on the surface at first, but we kept running into problems with the local wildlife damaging the goods. Burying them is going to save us all a lot of time and headaches in the long run. We all set?
Yes, ma'am. Whenever you're ready.
Why don't you do the honors? You can launch it right from your comm device. Give it a try.
Your range melee weapon auto attacks reload cooldown even while they're on the other weapon. Yeah, I know.
At depth.
And installation complete. We are now online with a solid connection to Frontier Nav.
Excellent. See? At the end of the day, there's really not much to it. The hardest part was calculating the ideal probe locations. We need them spread out evenly to maximize data collection.
Yep, planting probes is easy. And the more we plant, the more likely we are to find missing crew. So anytime you see a probe site, there's no excuse not to plant that sucker.
That'll do it for your training. Let's head back to the barracks and report to Secretary Nagi.
Sure thing. Frontier Nav probe sites, or FN sites for short, are optimal locations to plant data probes. Placing one will real segment recon for the surrounding segments. Okay. I'm Lau, a Pathfinder. If we're gonna grow Frontier Nav, we need to install more data probes. Plant one, simply approach a vacant probe site and press A. Now all that's to report is to report back to the base. But first, I'll let you in a secret. A giant beast like that is usually best engaged with a skull, which doesn't feel like that on foot is pretty risky. Okay. Segment Recon shows the details of the tasks that need to be performed in each segment. Each category is shown with its own icon. Resolving these increases your survey rate. If there's a segment recon task still to address at your current location, a yellow hexagonal area will be displayed on your minimap. This is known as a segment marker. The segment marker indicates the borders of the segment you're currently occupying. You can also go to the main menu, map segments, and select a segment with the R to menu to display a segment marker for that particular segment. Okay. So this has a vehicle wreckage. There's a tyrant here. It's level 25. Okay. This is neat, I guess. These have locks, I'm guessing, because they're things that I can't really do anything with yet. Alright, let's head back to, the fella. So I'm part of Blade now. Do you guys have anything new to say to me?
Hey! Yes?
No. Oh, Venom.
Commander Vandam.
Well, now, look what the cat dragged in.
Sorry we missed you last time. We could have come to meet you at HQ, you know.
Indeed. I suggested as much. Twice.
And we know how much I enjoy being told what to do. Anyway, I hear you tangled with a tyrant, way out of your league, on a training mission, no less.
What do you want me to do?
That was reckless, and goddamn magnificent.
Alright. Yeah, I'll save.
So, Commander, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit here today?
Well, I can't just ask Nagi to do everything for me. I'd be out of a job.
Hey, I delivered you the new recruit, didn't I?
Yeah, you won the bet. Don't worry about it, all right? I'll settle up with you later. You know I'm good for it.
The bet?
I'm sure I'm needed elsewhere. If you'll all excuse me, Commander.
Well, that wasn't obvious at all.
Huh. Look at you two. I swear, you're like two children excited about a new toy.
Look who's talking. I don't recall ever seeing you file a request to personally train a rescue before.
Is that so odd?
It is before we'd even asked him to become a blade, little miss stick in the rear.
Usually I ask when I don't get your slang expressions, but something tells me to just let that one go.
Enough about that. Where are your manners, anyway? I still haven't been introduced to our new recruit here.
Commander Vandam is Blade's top officer.
In a past life, I was chief engineer on the White Whale. Same idea, basically. Someone has a problem, I fix it. You follow?
I get it.
Huh. Not much for conversation, are you?
So you still haven't
Alright, I
told
have a
us why
condition
you're
called
here.
silent
From the look of
protagonist
things, I'm
syndrome.
guessing this isn't a social call.
You don't think?
No. So let's cut the crap and get down to business.
Ha! Sounds like you're learning my expressions just fine, Elma. Anyway, first we need Chatty Cathy here to choose a division and pull an assignment.
Divisions?
Pretty much everyone in New LA works for Blade, in one of several different fields. Helping to explore Mira, or to maintain order in the city, or, well, you remember Nagi's speech, right? There are 8 different fields in all, and each one has its own branch within Blade. Officially, they're called divisions. Naturally, you'll want to choose one that best suits your personality and your talents.
Let's start with the Pathfinders. Pathfinder's #1 responsibility is planting data probes, like you did on your training mission. It may not be the sexiest job, but important? You bet your ass it's important. We've only been on Mira 2 months.
It helps us keep the city safe. And most important of all, it's the key to locating the missing parts of the Lifehold, and recovering the rest of the human race.
Okay, next up, Interceptors. You met Akeloff and Evans, right? Irina and Gwen?
Yep.
This is their division.
How do you know?
Interceptors have one main duty. Protect New LA and everyone in it from the wildlife here on Mira. Right now, this is probably our busiest division.
Well, I'm not needed for it.
Interceptors ride shotgun for the research eggheads. They escort VIPs around, and they help any other idiots who get caught out there with their pants down.
Next are the Harriers. Remember Doug Barrett, the Skell pilot conducting the test flight with Lynn? He's part of the Harriers. If you think of the Interceptors as defense, Harriers would be New LA's offense. They specialize in preemptive strikes on clear and obvious threats. But only on clear and obvious threats. They're not meant to go out and just blast any indigene that moves.
And you got your Reclaimers. These guys are in charge of finding the other pieces of the White Whale. Among other things, that is. Including anything of ours left behind after a battle. Skell debris, weapons, personal effects. It can get a bit morbid, frankly, but it's gotta be done. Until we're up and running here on Mira, and have this place completely figured out, everything we brought from Earth needs to be treated like it's irreplaceable. Also, the search for the Lifehold. That's mostly on the Reclaimers.
Next, Curators. Curators are the first to scout ahead to unexplored territory, bringing back whatever samples they can get their hands on. Fruits, bugs, sticks and stones, you name it. It's not all picking berries, though. Being a curator also means being the first to encounter unknown indigens.
So basically,
Next.
research.
All right, prospectors. Prospectors do, well, prospecting. They poke around, looking for minerals, resources, and whatnot. Things we need for everyday life here. We packed all the essentials we could on the White Whale, but that won't last forever.
Surprise, this lasted you 2 years.
We need to be able to replenish our water and fuel if we want to survive. And sooner or later, we're gonna have to figure out how to replace things from scratch. From the socket on a Skell's knee joint, right down to the frying pan in Lynn's kitchen. Without these guys busting their butts, we'd have no future to speak of.
Next up, Outfitters. All of our ground gear and Skell weaponry is developed in conjunction with private arms manufacturers, or AMs. Outfitters are Blade's way of supporting these AMs. They'll seek out anything that might inspire new weapon ideas, and even assist with testing new prototypes.
Finally, the Mediators. These are the folks who keep everything hunky-dory with John and Joan Q public.
Who?
Any problems a civvy has, they come to Mediators. Fight with your neighbor? Mediators. Lost cat? Mediators.
We have cats here?
It's
Oh,
not
we
a
do have cats
division
here.
for everyone. You need to be a jack of all trades, and a people person. Someone with my charming personality? Probably not the best mediator. But if you got what it takes, it's a clutch role, keeping things cool on the home front.
All right, so I think that's all 8 divisions.
I lost count.
Any idea which one you'd like to join?
I have a couple ideas.
Don't fret about it too much.
Assuming I actually
Whichever
get a choice
you choose,
here.
You still have a lot of freedom in how you operate.
I am going to imagine whatever I choose
Mediators
doesn't
can still
really
get out
matter in
there
the
and mix it up,
grand scheme of
hunt
things.
indigents, whatever. And if a Harrier wants to take a break and settle an argument, that's their prerogative too. To be honest, even though it's sort of frowned upon, you can change your division whenever you like. So there's really no reason to stress about this.
Okay.
Alright, you ready to choose?
So it sounds like my division doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things, so...
Yeah, and? We're on pins and needles here.
Yeah, confirm. Okay, the Pathfinder's main task is to place data probes that expand Blade's info network, protect people of New LA from any threats, eliminate threats from the most dangerous. So these would be like the ones fighting like the unique enemies. Receive pieces of wreckage. Reclaimers is kind of a fun sounding one, I guess. Like just treasure hunting. Areas are charged with scouting explored territories. I do like exploration. Using continuum to mine for minerals. Help arms manufacturers. The Mediator sounds kind of goofy in a good way. Man, I don't know. Like I said, it probably doesn't really matter, so... And they even said I don't really need to stress about this, so... I'll choose Reclaimer. Why not?
Then it's settled?
It's settled.
Alright. Thank God that's over. By the power invested in me, yada yada, you're officially a Blade.
Congrats, and welcome.
Thanks.
I know you're gonna do great.
Now for the job. Let's get down to brass tacks. Nelson's team has gone missing.
I heard.
Last contact we had, they were installing a data probe out in eastern Primordia. Then, nothing.
Nelson. Pathfinders, right?
Are we talking indigents here or what?
Your guess is as good as mine, but they did have a skell with them. You'd think they could hold their own, or at least run away.
All right, we're on it. We'll head to their last known location and go from there.
Report whatever you find ASAP.
Of course. Let's move out.
This doesn't sound like my job description. Sergeant Nelson's missing team in southeast Primordia. I get a storage probe. Chapter 3. We are zooming through these chapters. I think it's kind of normal for Xenoblade, and then like you kind of hit a slowdown in like 3 or 4. You're officially a Blade now. Congrats. Becoming one of the rest grants you access to a variety of services, including the shop terminal, the AM terminal, mission control, and more. Some services are still off limits, but I'll get back to you when there's something. Everett, you can zip back straight to a place you have fast travel. Arms manufacturers support us on the sidelines by developing new weaponry and gear, and by utilizing their services, we can support them too. Headed to the AM terminal and Armory Alley to learn more about working with AMs. Good lord. Missions comprise duties and requests received directly from the concerned parties or via mission control. They are divided into 4 categories and provide rewards independent even completed. These missions advance the game's main story. You can explore the main barracks. These missions heavily feature your team members. See requests from new LA citizens. And I can accept up to 20 missions from mission control. Oh. Blade reports are a communication tool that residents of Mirror use to share useful information they come across. When you visit a segment for which you haven't completed the segment recon yet, you may receive a Blade report post. If you do, check your current position in the segment. Alright, sounds like a lot's open.
Thanks.
Right, so that's probably not something I want to rush into. So, this option is available from the customer center console in the Blade barracks, and you change colors and decals on the room. Or keep a pet after completing a certain mission. A virtual simulator is designed to give you a concrete measure of your skills by letting you run point attack challenges. I can customize the barracks. This feels highly unnecessary, but now I'm gonna spend some time doing. Yeah, we'll get some. It's light blue. Subcolor. I see. We don't want it all blue. Some. Green in here, why not? The floor. It should probably help if I could actually see the furniture. Look at that really ugly color. The hanger. Yeah, yellow wall. Of course. These things will be red. The accents. They're barely visible, so it's just blue. Hollow Figure Gallery. Yeah, this is Reclaimer territory. I can change the lighting even? Oh, I see. with lighting too. Alright, very highly unnecessary, but that's fun. I guess I should check out the point attack thing. This feature lets you run practice battle against dummy foes in a risk-free environment. It's a time challenge. This is special when me open plus during a point attack challenge. And the point attack time... This reminds me of the, what's it called? The VR, arena in Final Fantasy VII. The leg is almost broken from what I can tell.
Now, close in and clean up.
My turn. Fire carnival. Shadow strike. That's the dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Slide ice. Take it and do some damage. Side slash.
Okay, here comes the pain. Flame grenade.
It's time to attack. Upper hand.
Oh, I don't think I can break it because it's, like a challenge.
Early bird.
Now, close in and clean up.
So in that case... Oh.
Side slash.
It matters then.
Shadow strike. Fire carnival. Upper hand. Side slash. Wow. Slide.
Now, close in and clean up.
Move in and do some damage. Shadow strike. Wildcat.
Assault hammer. Flame grenade.
Upper hand.
Okay, here comes the pain.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
I feel like I'm not doing a great amount of damage here.
Okay, here comes the pain.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Yes, now getting
Now,
close.
my turn. Shadow strike.
I'm on cooldown.
Move in and do some damage.
Okay, here comes the pain.
Sliding. Flicker.
I keep feeling I should be able to change my party members mid-fight, but that's not a thing.
Stop nice. Move in and do some damage. Sliding.
Oh, wait, that's a thing?
Scream edge.
You can do a dash in. Oh, challenge over? Oh, did I end it early by pressing B? That's fine. Apparently, pressing the run button, I think double tapping it, I think they did a dash in. Alright. Let's go check out some of this new stuff that's available to me. We have an important thing here.
Listen.
Steve was in front of the building across the maintenance center to new crew members. Part of the maintenance center. I don't know exactly where that's at. That's the scout console.
Hey.
Alright, so we got quite a bit here. The one mission you want me to do is not available right now. These rewards. Sunglasses. Alright, I guess I can grab one of these. Now let's just acquire some weapon data. Give that a shot. I mean, I can grab all of these, but... yeah. May as well. I can have up to 20 of these. So I'll just take them all. Alright, I also have... the shop open. I wanted to check if I could turn off motion blur. Maybe not. Great. AM terminal. Investing Meridium in AM's development is one way of interacting with them. Contributing enough will increase their corporate level and bringing new products to the lineup. Another way of interacting with the AMs is by contracting them to upgrade the battle traits of your gear. Doing this requires materials salvaged from enemies. One more way of interacting with the AMs is by contracting them to engineer augments for inserting into empty slots in your gear. This requires materials, precious resources, and Meridium. Additionally, if you have augments you're no longer using, you can dismantle them to get back from... or to get back the materials and precious resources used to make them. Like your son did. You can also interact with the AMs by contracting them to create powerful gear for you that's not ordinarily available in the shop. Materials required to upgrade battle traits or engineer augments can be set for tracking on the navigational panel. Materials set for tracking can be double checked in the material tracking category. Furthermore, enemies from which the necessary... oh, cool. Sakuraba Industries. And Granada Galactic. Use items assigned by a particular aim in battle to earn something. R&D points. I need juicy wild meat in order to upgrade this weapon. I believe this is what, she has on. Yeah, but it can't be upgraded. Alright, this is where I upgrade my gear. Engineer augments. Oh boy. These are like the gems. Oh. Develop new gear weapons. Archetype sword. Alright, so I need a lot. Bandages. What do you mean bunny? What do you mean there's bunny suits? I'm gonna have to get bunny suits? Telephias? Like from Xenoblade 1? Surely it's just a shared name, it's not like actual Telephia. Somewhere is that shop.
Hey!
That's right here. What do they sell? Weapons. The range accuracy up. Gain TP 1. Why can't I get these exactly? I'm not sure why. I have no idea what would be stopping me. Right, well these are not important to me. I'm a knife user. Iron knife. Snowy criticals up 1. I do have an active live stream. Don't lie to me. I'm guessing I need like a certain level or oh yes, I see. It shows levels up there. So level 10, level 20 for these. I get it. Somebody's gonna be able to use a ray gun, which is kind of crazy. Dual guns. Range accuracy up 1. That's worse than what you have now. Actually, it's not. Well, it has less hits. As compared to what you've got. 8 hits. I think that's gonna be better overall in terms of damage. I don't have anything new for you. Being said, though, I think it's worth. Man, it's gonna bug me if I don't get rid of the things. Psycho launchers. Sniper. Oh boy. Memories of Charla. Get a snorkel? Yo. Ooh, an EXP boost. Potential. I don't know what potential is. I don't know what to make of that. That looks stupid. Yeah, I don't know what potential is, so I'm not sure what to make of that. The torso. That raises my thermal resistance by a whole lot. Diving bands. It's just the same things. Flags. That increases my physical resistance. Okay, so I'm kind of getting how this is gonna work. I'm gonna need to mix and match a bunch of things in order to get resistances. Because, like, these increase my thermal resistance. But these... well, they don't lower it. A lot of them lowers my gravity. Do the ladies have different things? No, the same things. That looks like what I have on, what's her name? Lynn. I don't have anything new. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's what I have on you. I don't know what to buy. Melee attack up, range attack, XP boost. What is heat wave screen? Grants immunity to the effects of heat waves. Oh, that's how I can figure out what potential is. Boost potential by 7%. Gee, very helpful. It does have an additional slot, though. Increases my thermal resistance. I'm not gonna worry about armor right now, then, because I'm very much unsure. I'm not gonna sell anything, I don't think. I don't know what I need. Oh, dude, am I gonna have to pick and choose what probes to put down when I reach a probe site? Cran jelly. For, quest? Let's see. Lognopedia. Let's go. Oh, because it's battle points. Perfect. Lucky panel. Oh, just remove one of. That's fine. This is kind of spoiling future areas. Yo, they all have animations? It shows me their items dropped. Level 1 through 10, time. Oh, they can be found at any time of the day? These guys don't drop any materials. This could be helpful if I ever need it, I guess. Oh, this is filled up a lot already. Right, I need to find Christy. Someone mentioned her. Is like an important intel. Not done here. Oh, there's no way you want me to click on everybody. I'm not doing that. This is just gonna have to stay bugging me. So this is mission info. Christie's in front of the building across the maintenance center searching for that new member. Parent info. So this is stuff I'm going to have to keep up with. I say we go look for... I'm gonna have to get rid of these though. What is all this? Giving it 110%? Upgrade my arts. Yeah. Here's your division rewards. Comes for type by going to main menu, online rewards, division rewards. Division rewards. Okay, and can only receive once per day. And I can buy materials, apparently. Alright, so I don't know where that building is, exactly. Some magnifying glasses on the minimap over that way. I don't know what that means. Something over this way. I can't pick that up because I need the field skill. However I do that. Right, the, magnifying glasses are like interactables. You can enter that district. I'm not ready to go down there just yet. I want to look around. See if I can find that person. Oh, okay, just tell me. Well, good, I've been looking for you. The name's Christy with a K. I'm the operations manager for Frontier Nav. Now you requested that I brief you on the whole Frontier Nav deal. Sound good? Alright. Listen in. Art? Excellent, I like your curiosity. Always remember that Frontier Nav connects us to the land. And like the rest of Mira, it takes dedication and curiosity to really understand. So then, first lesson, there are several different types of data probes that can be installed at Frontier Nav probe placement sites. It's vital that you keep the desired application in mind, because each type of probe yields different effects. What's more, placing the exact type and grade of data probe in neighboring sites will amplify the effects of each probe. Now, I could stand here and make you listen to a long, drawn-out explanation, but I think it's better if you just try out each one for yourself. Okay. Remember the data probe we installed out in the Eastgate plane? I do remember. Art. Good, I can see why you're on Nagi's shortlist. So if you ever need to verify its exact location, just access the segment map with your comm device. I'll point out a pair of placement sites in the plains past the Eastgate that you can chain together on the Frontier Nav grid. Head there and install a data probe for each site, okay? But I don't want just any probes installed there. You'll need to change them to be the same type. That's how you get the chain amplification effects. You can swap around data probes using your comm device, just like the corresponding site on the Frontier Nav map. If you select swap data probe, you can take your pick on the unused probes you got. You do have unused probes, right? I think so. Here, take a few mining probes just in case. They're on me, but don't go spreading tales of my generosity. Just 7 minutes to travel to the 2 specified sites and install data probes there. Then make sure all 3 of your data sub probes are mining probes. If you figure it out, it's much clearer in action. You can check the status of data probes currently installed at FN sites across Mira as well as in shop installed probes around. Alrighty.
How's it going?
You can check the place on your data probes and swap them out for other types as needed in the Frontier Nav system. Data probes we saw on FN sites are an integral part of expanding the Frontier Nav network. If you install a data probe at the FN site, you can periodically receive resources and cash from it. Oh, okay. Really? You can also check the details of the FN site via Frontier Nav from the moment your data probe has been placed. Variety is the spice of probes. Data probes come in many flavors, each with different effects and capabilities. Swapping one out for another may grant you some other benefit. Swap out a data probe, select an FN site that you've already installed the probe at, and press A. Whenever you come across a new type of data probe, take the time to revisit your FN site info and see if it makes sense to replace any of your previously installed probes with a more efficient model. Got it. So I'll go here. Swap it to a mining probe. It mines precious resources in uranium. So this mines precious resources in the same way, but it's not as efficient as the mining probe. Okay. Generates revenue from Frontier Nav sites and from locally discovered. Okay, so I want to try to keep a balance of production and revenue, I'm assuming, if I want to make the most of this. Let's do that. So I have a mining one. I'm guessing these with the minus symbols are where I would put probes at. Which makes sense, because they're separated a bit. There's more going up this way. Oh no, those are the... That's my current quest marker. Come back here.
Hey.
So what if I interact with this? What happens? Can't use it now. It actually sounds like it might be something for online. Sadie.
Now what?
That was something there. Excuse me. Sorry to bother you, and I know you're terribly busy, but is there any way you might help with a rather urgent request? I promise I won't take much of your time. Heck, I don't have much of my own to spend taking up yours. Sorry, getting off track. Anyway, I know I should be running this request through official channels and all that, so I'm sorry. But there's just no time. I'm desperate at this point, and I'll literally take any help I can get. Not to say that you're not just anybody. You're great. Look, I know I must sound completely bonkers, but just hear me out, okay? That's all I ask. Yeah, what do you have to say? Really? You're gonna listen to me? Oh man, what are the odds the very first person I asked would help me out, huh? Like, 9 to 1? I'm shy, you see, and I don't about work myself into a panic thinking I'd have to keep approaching strangers. With the staring and the awkwardness and... Yeah, so I need to deliver some supplies to a blade team in the field. I'm a mechanic, you see, specializing in skills. I tend to head up a lot of important projects. Sorry, did that sound braggy? Anyways, I just think that's always been really nice to me. They asked me to bring them supplies so that I can do a field repair of their skulls. Apparently something called a whimsical duogil attacked them and they left on a mission and now they're stranded out there. I've heard myself on customer service, but me wandering around outside the city is just... no. A bad idea. Bad idea. Especially with all the whimsical duogil that broke their skull still kicking around. Much as I wanted to help, I'm just a mechanic. There was only so much I could do. But on the other hand, the thought of those poor skulls lying there most all beat up just broke my heart. I gathered some adventure stuff and left town, but then kind of panicked about what to do next. The only sane plan I could come up with was asking someone else for help, and then you came along. It's like magic, only not. Anyway, I know I should post this to the mission control. But I don't have time for rules, man. I can't just stand around filing out paperwork and cutting red tape or whatever. Oh, and I'll pay you, of course. Or, actually, the leader of the team you'd be rescuing will. I hope. At any rate, they're really in trouble, so if you could get those supplies to them, I'd really appreciate it. Got it. I guess I'm gonna run around the city. And see if anyone else needs help. Like there's something going around this way. Yo, wait a second.
Listen. Yeah?
You guys are kind of on my team. That's insane. It looks about that's it for the city. I'm not seeing anything new. I could explore the rest of this area, which I might do. The elevator down. Let me go to the elevator over this way. I want to go into the residential district.
Well...
I believe I get to from down this way.
Hey!
Blades for becoming catching the Eastern for the city. Let's hope the day never arrives when we can choose them. Oh, that thing? Yeah, I need a thing.
Hey.
What are those symbols up there next to the time? Alright, I'll explore the residential district down here. Irina hates men. we have cars down here, which is funny that that survived from Earth.
Okay.
This cathedral is for everyone. All congregants are welcome, regardless of their ideology. Even Joe from the cafe in the commercial district comes here to pray regularly. She always comes to repent for the destruction she's caused. If only that penitence would lead to some improvement in her behavior. Right, no, I wanted to discuss. Lately I have been a little concerned about a young lady named Frazee. She's been going around and pushing her beliefs on everyone she encounters. I have no desire to challenge her beliefs, but I don't want her bothering the other congregants. Okay. Oh man, I have a lot more talking to do.
Yes?
Let's see, what mission requires my talents now? Who are you, and why are you speaking to me? You have gumption, I'll give you that. For I rank among the elitist of the elite, and if you possess the temerity to address a blade of my stature... Okay. Good talking to you, pal.
Alright, you look a new man.
How's it going?
It's ridiculous for a city that supports as many people as New LA to have only a single water purification plant. If our population were to expand any further, water shortages would be inevitable. What, you're wondering about that large pool of liquid that lies unused beneath the city? No, that's a shock-absorbing gel that was used to lessen the impact of our crash landing. It isn't potable. But it is the reason that the habitat unit was able to land safely after it separated from the white whale. I mean,
How's it
it's
going?
not like an island or something.
Yeah.
My research team is working to facilitate the construction of the new water purification plant outside the city. Or not island, but like a landmass. However, the team is divided on how to proceed, and having to reconcile the differences has slowed our progress. Joa wants to begin building immediately, while Rosie feels that would be premature. Personally, I agree with Joa. But as team leader, I can't promote either position. I have to, work towards consensus. Still, having to work through the differences when I'm personally raring to go has been tough. Right? Joa.
Hey.
There are a number of lakes near New LA, but all of them have water. Lake Westview has the best potential as a reservoir, but it's infected with the XII bacterium, which is native to Mira. Our research indicates that if we were to drink that water for an extended period of time, it would begin to rot our insides. So if we're to have potable water here, we're going to need a large-scale water purification facility. The research team that I'm on has started plans to build such a water purification plant.
Hey.
No, I wanted to discuss. Can I get run over by a car?
Hey.
Rosie, a member of my project team, and I have been at each other's throats over the Biano purification plant. I want to immediately construct a water purification plant here in Primordia in order to solve New LA's chronic water shortages. However, Rosie believes my plan is dangerous. No denying the dangers of attempting a project like this outside of the city, but Blade operatives are always risking their lives for the good of mankind. As researchers, we are to ignore the best solution to our problem simply because it involves working under dangerous circumstances? No, dude, it just goes right through me. Well, this is a thing I can do. This is a, big place to be going through. See ya.
Hello.
They plan to build apartments in part of the district that hasn't been completed yet, but they haven't made any progress. That's why we still have multiple people sharing each of these houses. We really hate having to live with strangers, but I think it's fun. After all, I haven't been able to make a real family of my own yet.
Hello. Nice.
I intend to open my home to other like-minded people who'd enjoy living together with me. Stay up all night talking, we'll bake cookies for each other, it'll be a blast. The only hard part is finding good people to share my home with. If you're interested, too bad, no dudes allowed. Okay? It's fine. I understand discrimination. I am lost already, I feel. Sports complex.
Hey.
Do you want something? Sorry, I was just thinking about stuff. Alright. Deliverance Park. Up and around that way. Murderous. What's going on over here?
Oh.
I don't know why I'm waiting in line. You mean you don't even know who she is? She's an angel, the only beautiful flower that ever bloomed in this miserable world. I've been waiting in line all morning for a chance to speak with her. Hey, watch it, I'm waiting here. If you were to ask Hope for advice, just to hold on like everyone else.
Hello!
How are you here to get some advice from Hope? So sorry, but we're booked solid for the day. Hope would work right through dawn if no one stopped her, so I have to stop in and draw the line. No hard feelings, okay? Come back next time we start taking appointments. I promise I'll take good care of you. I can read. Hello, is there something we should discuss? I'm speaking with someone else right now, so you have to wait until we're finished. Okay. Eileen.
Oh, hi. We'll see.
Another thing is prospectors do beside gathering resources is log new discoveries in our databases. The resources we had on Earth don't necessarily occur on this planet. We often have to recreate them from scratch.
Oh, hi. We'll see.
I'm already getting tired of reading. How is it that I handled Xenoblade games in the past? I only kept side quests in my head, like NPC dialogue. No, I didn't read NPC dialogue. I may have to keep up that trend because, good lord. If I go over this way, I'm gonna end up, I think, in the CD, the commercial district. That was another place I was interested in checking out. Maybe this place is big. More people to yap at. So can I actually go to any of these stores, I wonder?
Hey! Got a second?
Oh, you're part of the police. Quest over here. Oh, there's some important information as well.
Better get to work.
A Terran's been sighted east of New LA. Fly. Brave.
Yeah.
Have you heard?
Oh, another thing showed up, I guess, because the time changed. Great, freaking time-related quests are in this one, too.
Hey,
That wasn't a positive Xenoblade 1.
Yes.
I think all of them have that, though.
Well.
But I think 1 was always most notable. Or noticeable. information.
Oh, listen.
The man getting entangled with a bunch of dangerous thugs across the way. I saw Justin's name pop up earlier. Someone talked about him. Heh, this car yours, buddy? But it's your own fault. Blades ain't allowed to park here, see? Well, well, I heard rumors there were ruffians going about hunting Blades, but now here you are. This is my lucky day. Let me guess, you rocket scientists used to be Blades yourselves, right? Something set you off, so you left to form this gang. How pathetic. And here I was thinking you'd be something special, when you're just a bunch of common pack of thugs. Almost disappointing. You got a big mouth, Pipsqueak. I bet it would look better if I knocked out a few teeth. Please, I have no interest in low-level chumps like you. I fear I'm something of a traditionalist, you see. Either give me a great evil worthy of facing justice, or don't waste my time. Enough with the fancy talk. Put up your dukes before I end you. Oh, I wholly encourage you to try. But be warned, agents of swift justice always step forth if a chump drops a cheesy line like that. I'll stay put. I think he can handle this. He sounds like he's got this. You stuffed in the head or something, kid? Grow up already! Oh, maybe he can't handle this. There ain't no heroes on this planet, especially the kind who wears tights. So if about anyone coming to save your bacon. Huh. Did you know that heroes always show up at the last minute? See? More Blades? Pfft, this must be an unfair fight. Why you wussing out on us like this? You got lucky today, Blade, but you might not be so lucky tomorrow. Get my drift? Come on, boys, let's make like bananas and split. Let me guess, you're not fighting back because some like honor or something? Thank you. I think you just saved my teeth. I heard talk about a gang that was causing mischief around here, so I just had to take a look. And believe you me, I didn't need to look for very long. But alas, those ruffians saw fit to wreck my ride. I'm at a bit of a loss of what to do about that. Tell me about the attackers. What's to tell? I'd hoped they were villains of vision and character, but they turned to be common street thugs. Not to say this whole incident has been a waste, though. I met you, and you seem to be something of a major player. Oh, I almost forgot. My name is Justin, and I'm a Blade. It's good to meet you. And you're, Daniel. You seem to be cut from the cloth of a hero. Do you think you can help me find some replacement parts for my poor car? On the right parts? With the right parts, I'll have it repaired in no time. I'll just sit here and think of some heroic questions for you while you're gone. Sure thing. Sure, I'll track it. I have a lot of missions to track. I knew you'd accept. You're the always say yes, no matter how absurd the request may be. That is true. Because you're an agent of justice. Such things are in your DNA. I'm no hero. Yo, they give me hearts. I know exactly how to talk my way into, Elma's heart. Classic hero response. Bold of action, yet humble of spirit. One such as yourself would never brag about your daring do. For some reason, this guy, like, strikes me as someone who talks like Genesis, but I can't... Well, more like I just don't want to try imitating that. In any case, what I need is a pair of, anhydrous radiators. Got it? Thanks a million. Right. Thunderstorm. In my new LA?
Great.
Man. Joe, I heard your name pop up earlier. Oh, right, Joe from the cafe. Wow, you traveled all the way over there to the church.
Oh, hey! Now what?
What am I gonna do? This can't be all the parts. Yes, hello, welcome. Have a seat right here. If you want to sit down, not in the rain. No espresso or lattes today, I'm afraid. We're sold out. Yes, that's it. I'm sad. Okay, nothing with Elma. Oh, wow, you're being really nice about this. But no, I mean, you took the time to come here and whatnot, so you deserve to drink what you really want. Hey, are you good with machines by any chance? You certainly seem good with machines. Just so you know, aura-wise, maybe. I'm good at that. I knew it! Sometimes you can just tell. I'm a complete basket case when it comes to mechanical stuff. Well, and most other stuff, actually. Anyways, the owner just got this new espresso machine, and it seems that I've somehow managed to break it. It should be okay once I get the right parts, but finding them's been a nightmare. I don't suppose you might know where I could find these 3 heat-proof inox pipes, do you?